Alright, bear with me a minute. I'm trying to get some things set up again. Trying to make sure I've got my chat program up so I can actually see when people say something. I don't know why Rutony chat tries to take over as primary program all the time, and I'm not sure why. Weird. All right. Dietrich, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. So for some reason, my chat window.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow.
I don't know why. Why did I think it was Monday? Oh my god, I'm really screwed up when it comes to time of day or something. I don't know. Alright, I gotta do some adjustment here. Hide chat. You also thought it was Monday. I don't know what it is. Just something just... Oh my god. I'm trying to reach over and push that button with my controller, and I can't do that yet. So, let me show you something, too, that I got. So, this literally just showed up yesterday. But my hand controllers, a little bit hard to see, but the hand controllers actually have a new attachment. So on the bottom of the hand controllers, I actually have this little box, and inside that box there's a little magnet, right? You see that little reflective thing on the bottom of the controller? I'm trying to get it to shine into the camera or something. But what that does now is down the road, when this game actually gets proper support to move with your hands and aiming with the gun and everything like that, I got this. So all it is a buttstock, some mounts, some carbon fiber tubes, so it's really light. But the nice thing now is that these controllers magnetically snap into place. And the cool part is you can pull on them a lot and they're locked into position. So you can get a proper, the two controllers are locked together and it's very easy to unlock them and then put them back on. So in the future, if we ever do get the on-foot portion, this will allow really precise aiming because you're not wobbling with the two controllers, right? You're able to lock to your shoulder and hold it there like super rigid, which is really nice. And again, it's super lightweight. This thing's adjustable so you can get it up and down. I've adjusted it for a proper cheek rest. I'm pretty sure I'll have to change that once they actually get the capability in the game to actually look through a scope. I'll have to do some adjustment so it feels more natural, but I think it'll work really well. I might have to play one of those other VR games that use a gun now that I have that. Am I able to actually push this? Does this work? Auxiliary and on. I don't know what that... Is that supposed to do something? Can't sit down there. Lights. Lights. I'm like, where the hell am I? This is a different station. Also, hold on a minute. I just realized something else too. Steam VR. Let's try that. Okay. See if that works better now. Oh, I'm on a space station. I just forgot what station I was on is all.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
My stuff just appearing out of nowhere, it's like, is it supposed to do that? Hey, Muppet. Alright, why is my ship turned around? Like, I've never had it load in with the back of the ship away from me. That was odd. Alright, so let's see if we can get a new mission here too. Contract. Nope, currently do not have any missions. I want to do this hauling mission. 6 tons of cargo, please. Alright. Extra small. Ow, that's your claws, buddy. 3. So there's, yeah, 6 tons. Iverius Harbor. Accept offer. Okay. I believe we're in Iverius Harbor, correct? We have an hour and 5 minutes to do this. Hey, Muppet. What you up to, buddy? Come here. You doing good today, huh? Alright, we can turn these off. Oh, something else I was thinking of is now that I have the gun stock where these magnets like clip into place. Actually, stupid thought here. No, that's just a metal disc. The magnet is actually in the gun stock itself, so that's nothing. So now I can make magnetic holders that, like, they'll, I don't know, I can magnetically attach them somewhere else. But now that I've got that stuff, I can do that. Hi. Oh, man. All right, one moment. Graha is watching me pour this out on the ground. He's up in his little basket judging me. Sometimes it happens when you take the mission, it changes the quantity and type of cargo. Well, shit. That kind of sucks. And hey, Kona, what you up to, buddy? What you doing? What you up to? Hey, Cricket. We only need one more cat and we'll have them all down here. Hey. Come on. Hey. Is that why my controller keeps unplugging? Are you rubbing your face on the cable? Is that what you're doing? I'm gonna have to do something about that now. Hey, Kona. Hey, buddy. Hey. Psst. Oh, let's see if I have the same cargo or not. All right, so back in the seat, push that button. Hey, guys. Again, Cricket is a little bit pissy, so she kind of took a swipe at Kona right there. Kind of yell at them to get them to stop. All right. All right. Engines off, engines on. Up we go, over. Line ourselves up with the cargo bay. Let's back up a little bit. Close enough. Engines off. find my R key. Yeah, it looks like the drop-off location has changed. I don't know about the stuff, though. We'll see in a moment. Alright, so... still supposed to pick it up here. Yeah, see, that right there, that got canceled yesterday. Did it not work? What is going on? Is that just the server doing its thing? Cool. Full load of cargo. You can still put some boxes on top. This is the part that's a little bit meh. It's like I kind of wish that they had kind of redesigned this ship where it went down lower on the belly and then up higher right there, and then you could have stacked two up and down. Can you not? But whatever. Okay. No, that other thing was from the mission yesterday that we could never get the cargo to actually come out, so I'm just keeping it in there. Or maybe not. Maybe I did pick up the wrong cargo. Shit. Hold on. Let me go back there and double check. It says aluminium. That says silicone. Silicon. The other one wasn't aluminum, though. Interesting. Maybe I'm getting it backwards. Maybe that was yesterday's mission. Put the thing away. Yeah. Alright, transferring to warehouse again. So, here's my question now, is that I have these 6 tons of silicone. There's the aluminum, okay. Why? What do I do with this then? Does it just sit there? Oh my God. Toggle helmet. Okay, I was about to say. Shoot. Ow. Oh my God, I just bit my tongue. Just spent the whole night at the vet with your cat. Are they doing better? What is this? Just a sit spot? Do we not have trash cans in the hangar? Okay, magical hovering bottle. Sometimes you can sell it for small money, and if not, you can usually dump it in space. Of course, the moment I click on it, it actually does something. Okay, that's not working. Damn it! Oh my God, everything else is just... Get this small thing of... I want 6 SCU or less. It wasn't... It wasn't when they lived here, but Muppet at one point broke her tail. So I know she has like a problem. The very tip of her tail is like at a 45-degree angle, and she's still like super sensitive about that. But I just realized I still have my helmet off. Toggle helmet. I have no idea if I can actually do this now.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, Kona, I swear. I feel tugging on my arm, and Kona's like, I want treats too. That's all you're getting for a while, buddy. Okay, let's try this again. We're going to try to fly a ship that I don't really fly much, ever. I really need to do a 3D print and put the control box for this headset up on the ceiling, and then run my powered extension cables to the PC. That way I have the cable going up, because right now it's going down and behind my back. And this cable is one of those special fiber optic USB cables. Oh no, we're not doing Nomad, we're doing the Spirit. No 24 units of cargo, we're going full on 64-bit. Deliver. I don't know if it can be put into this hangar, though.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System.
Light freight, 64 tons, 2-person cargo. Deliver. Request delivery.
Your vehicle has been moved
Okay.
to our storage facility.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is a medium hangar. That's why I'm slightly confused.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It said medium on the elevator.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, see? Malic VR's medium hangar. I'm in a medium hangar now. I don't know why. Do I now have another medium hangar? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's go to the lobby. Let's use the thing out there to request the ship. Yeah, it says medium hangar, but I don't know. I don't think it knows.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System.
I have to claim it. It's 6 minutes. Are you kidding me?
Welcome
Uh-oh.
to the ASRock.
Sorry, I heard something beep.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Scar System failed to decompress file. Corrupted block detected. Please use SIG game launcher settings. Analyze.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so question with that. I just had a game error. The game error popped up and the game was still running technically. Does it need to be like, can I keep playing it as long as I don't hit that error message, or do I need to reset it every time it does that? I'm not sure with that. I'm gonna go see my grandma this holiday. Yeah, Christmas Eve, so the 24th, I am going in to have my back surgery, and my plan is to then go and see her Christmas Eve. She's going somewhere else on Christmas Day, so she won't be at home. Otherwise, I would do that. All right, are we back into VR? Yes, we are. Awesome. I'm having... So, okay. So, this has been, like, a long time coming deal. I have been, essentially, over the years, been having 2 big procedures done. Well, I tell you that. I've been having 2 types of procedures done. One is called a radio frequency ablation. The other one is an epidural. The epidural is literally, they stick a single needle in, they inject the epidural in, like, into a void around the thing, and it's like a slow pain release medicine that that is supposed to work over the course of, for me, about a month. The radio frequency ablation, that one, they stick multiple needles in on both sides of my spine, and the needles are pretty long. They're coated in like a plastic, Teflon, I don't know. But the last ½ inch or centimeter of the needle is bare metal. And what they do with that is the needles go in and they're able to attach electrical things to the top, and it does something where it causes the needles to vibrate or get hot or something crazy, and it literally burns the nerves. The good part with that is that it's very targeted. They can target specific areas in my back, and the areas that I'm having pain, they can go, oh, these are the nerves that are sending the pain signals. Well, if you burn those nerves, the pain signals never reach my brain, so therefore I don't feel pain. That's what I'm having on New Year's Eve. That, the last time I had it, lasted between 12 to 14 months. The epidural, I'm lucky if it lasts a full month. So, yeah, like, really looking forward to that. All right.
Welcome.
Let's try this again.
ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
Crusader. 3 minutes. Whatever. Just give me the damn Nomad then. I'll fly the Asp Explorer.
Welcome to the
Okay.
ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
Nomad, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, crap. It did that again, too. Hold on a minute. I've lost chat in the headset, so I need to...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
See, it says right there, medium hangar.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There it goes. Sounds painful, yes, but that's how bad my back pain is. I've literally had times where I'll be okay, and I bend a certain way, and I'm just like, ugh, and I have to stop, drop to my knees, and just crawl until I can, like, lay down to sit there, right? What am I using to manage my chat in VR? I use Rutony chat because I stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so it combines the 2 chats together. I am using OVR Toolkit. I know others like Father Bill use XS Overlay. But yeah, I use OVR Toolkit. I might need to... It's been a few years since I tested them back to back. I might need to see which one is better performance-wise now. What the hell? Why am... Oh, I'm in my character's chest, that's why.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again.
Oh, that was weird. The entire game minimized. Okay, click.
You'll please visit us again.
Well, I mean, I broke my back probably 2010, 2011. So I've been having to deal with this for a long while. I've figured out certain things I can do to make it hurt less, and most of the time that involves sit in bed all day. Which is why I've set up my stuff to be able to play video games in there too. But I don't really stream from my bedroom, so sadly, yeah. Alright, so there's the ship. Let's get an actual mission here. Contract. Hauling, planetary. I would like to... So there's 8 tons. Collect tungsten from a various harbor. Accept. Okay. Tungsten. Open. Go down. I'm seeing a lot of boxes. Interesting, I tried OVR Toolkit, but I couldn't get it to work because Star Citizen isn't a Steam VR game. I'm running through Steam VR right now, but I'm also using the Steam VR version of OpenXR. I'm also running a Big Screen Beyond 2. I don't know if it might be related to a different headset. Okay, tungsten. Okay, it is now split. See if this works. Because doing it all as one was not working. Okay. Up. Yeah, the headset is extremely small. Most of the bulk that you're seeing is the 3D print and the Vive Deluxe audio strap now. Like, my Quest 3 was 250 grams. This is like 150 grams. It's a like, I haven't really looked at myself in a stream in a while, and yesterday I pulled up my VOD and I'm like, holy shit, that is a really tiny headset. I can see why people are like, it looks odd because they don't have the googly eyes on it. My biggest problem with the googly eyes is I've tried to figure out a place to put them, but there's so many little sensors underneath this cover that if I put the googly eyes anywhere, it blocks the sensors. Lights. Okay. This ship has remote. I haven't ever set up the remote stuff on these ships yet. This is a good reason to do that, I guess. Yep, ASP Explorer. All right. So we are going to turn that on. Okay, relatively centered. Okay, and engine's off. All right, so now my next problem is I have yet to set up a remote turret. Alright, so remote turret works. Open doors. Okay. Okay. So, as you can kind of see, the remote turret is using that kind of mouse movement where I move the mouse and it goes that direction. We need to change that. So, we're going to go into... Ow! Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Alright, telling me to press A keybind does not work because the very first thing I ever did was reset all my keybinds. Ooh, interesting. Me moving my... Ooh, that's a new bug. Okay, hold on a minute. Captain's log. In VR mode, if you go to the remote turret in the Nomad and then look around, it still moves the head view around. Correction. In theater mode. I just slammed my damn wrist into... What the hell are they talking about? Okay. Toggle chat. Hide. Yeah, never mind. Okay. So we're going to go into this. Options. Game settings. So we want turrets. Catch now is finding it. God dang, I'm sorry. I hit that pretty damn hard. Like, that's a sharp edge right there or something. I don't know. Like, I hit... I can't tell. God. You know how if you hit your funny bone, that's what it feels like, except I've never done that with my wrist before. My entire arm is tingling right now still. Okay, let's see here. Turret ESP, no. Turret mouse move mode, VJoy dragging. I think we want relative mouse. That's about halfway down. No, it's still doing it. Pointer. Salvage. Mouse input. Lock vehicle rotation when using free gimbal. Don't know what that is. Tractor beam. When rotating, use rotated object space instead of... No. Let's try pointer. Well, this sucks. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with, the tractor beam. Let's go over here. It's gotta be something with the turret. Maybe it was one of the hard kittens. No, I'm pretty damn sure I slammed my wrist on this damn throttle. VJoy driver's range. I don't know what that means. Dampening curvature. Might have to mess with that. Vehicle targeting direction. View direct. Oh, aim crosshair, view direction, forward direction. Okay. Turret look ahead. That's all off. That's all off. Party nameplate, distance, friendly contact nameplate. Oh man. I think that just might be the way that the tractor beam is. I'm trying to set up the remote tractor beam, but it's doing this thing where it just kind of goes every which way. I thought there was a way to have it essentially like mouse movement, but it's again doing this odd thing of, can I still fly this ship like this? Hold on. Okay, no. So when I'm in remote turret, I can't move the ship. God, I remember the turrets being not this kind of movement. God, sorry, theater mode is a lot easier for me to see the thing here. Do keybinds advanced. Okay, here we go. Turret movement. Oh, I'm so sorry. It is Q. Oh my god. So there's VJoy and then FPS style. Apparently that is one of the things I never actually changed. Hold on. Oh my god, thank you. How do I lock that into being the default setting to begin with? So I don't have to change the damn option all the time. Closed doors. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, so Y is get out of the seat. How do I go in and out of the remote turret? That's Y again. Shit. Into the chair. Let's try T. Okay, I thought I had set a keybind. Vehicle. Okay. Turret advanced. Oh, turret movement. Turret gyro stabilization is T. Next remote turret is D. How do you go into the turret? Change turret position S. How do you go into the remote turret? Like, where would that keybind be? It's not under turret and movement. Yeah, Andromeda is a little bit of a large ship. So here's my entire plan is the ship that I am looking at getting next right now does not have its gameplay loop in the game. It's an exploration ship, and it's like, you know, I'm going to be doing exploration, right? In the meantime, however, I really do think a 400i would be a nice little cargo hauler that I can bask in, right? Where the hell is the enter remote turret keybind? Okay, whatever. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can find wherever this keybind is hidden at. Star Citizen. Enter remote turret. Okay, it'll be under vehicle seat operator mode. Okay, so they do not exist by default. Oh. Helps to actually have the game in focus. I have never used crosswind pedals. I am using Thrustmaster's pendular pedals. Wrong button. There we go. Options. Keybinds. Okay, so this is going to be a keyboard key, and this will be seat and operator mode. There we go. Enter remote turret 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so now the next problem is figuring out a keybind to do that. W, maybe? Let's see if I use W for anything. No, I have not. Okay. Alright, so I have all three remote turret locations. Return to game. Alright, so now if I hit W, I'm now in the remote turret. Okay, and now... Okay, so there. That's what they mean by pointer. I can move the thing to the spot. That's an interesting way of doing it. Because the turret is on a delay. Interesting. Okay. Well, time to mess with that now. So that's pointer. Let's try relative mouse dragging. I'm not sure you... Hold on. Oh, so there's 3 different modes. There's the mouse mode where I can just let it go. I hit it again. It's now in a mode where it feels like I'm moving the mouse, but technically it is this, you just don't see the pointer. It's like, keep it away. Interesting way of doing it is to move that pointer. Huh. Weird. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was on a track. Okay, so I guess not. Okay, so if I do Alt-W... Nope. Okay, so now T. Okay, so tapping Y goes out of the turret. Do I back up my keybinds? You know, that's a really good point. I should probably do that. I have not actually backed up my keybinds in a while. Advanced controls. I still need to set this bind first. Okay, so turret movement. Q. Okay, so to enter the turret, it's going to be W. To exit the turret, it's going to be W. Let's see if that now works. W. W. Okay. Okay. Tap it to go in, press and hold to get out. Okay, makes sense. Alt W. Control W. Alright, so that allows me to have different turrets. Okay, now, before I do anything else, options, keybinds, flight, no, advanced controls, control profiles, save. Malic, 2025, 12, 21. Save. Star Citizen Launcher. Show and Explorer. User. Client. Okay, and I'm going to take the mappings folder and copy to... Oh, let me minimize. There we go. Mappings folder, copy to desktop. Okay, it's backed up now. My biggest issue with the keybinds at this moment are there's a lot of things on them even right now that I am not happy with. My big thing is I really want... I'm trying to figure out the other things I can do. So one other thing that I'm considering doing, I've got this controller I made, the 3D printed controller. I made this specifically for the H-125 helicopter because it now mimics the exact setup that that helicopter uses. The catch with it is I can literally just pull that USB cable out, lift it up, and it's removable, right? I am considering, now that I've made this 3D print, making another one, except it has a completely different set of buttons for this game. And then that way I can swap them out easier, because the switches on this, I don't see any use in Star Citizen right now, because these are specific for a very specific aircraft to mimic exactly what that aircraft has in real life. And I don't see me doing that with Star Citizen. Star Citizen, I want a lot more of these smaller push buttons, but I also want some other things. Like, I'm really considering going to Staples or something and getting one of their easy buttons and then ripping it apart and turning it into a button that I can have right here with my leg, where I can actually hit it with my knee. Just a big button that I can do that with for emergency stuff, chaff or something, right? Because even right now I've got chaff and flares on the hand controller, and it's like, that needs to be like just something I can slap with my leg, something I don't really need to like focus on or something. But then this, the main ship I fly is the Reliant, and the Reliant has the horizontal mode and it has the vertical mode. I want to have an actual big twist knob. I think that would be cool, because then you're like, okay, vertical, and the ship actually does it, kind of thing. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. And then a lot of other buttons, things like we were just talking about it, the remote turrets. It would be nice to have I kind of want to do what they do in real life with airliners, where every single switch, every type of switch is a different tactile feel. So you can, especially in VR, reach out, grab the knob, be like, oh, that's not the right knob, and find the right one, because they make them, the knobs are different sizes or textures or shapes or whatever. The switches have like add-ons on them, where some of them have like a little, they go out and they have a T. Some of them have the T, and then it has like 3 little bumps on it. They make it so like in your checklist, you learn to reach out and grab that switch. And at some point your brain goes, oh, that doesn't feel like the right switch. That you can kind of, there's a switch off, kind of thing, right? Especially in VR, I want to have that much more capability. Other things I want to do is, because I am still planning on doing more flight sim stuff in the future too. Hold on a minute. I've got a cat here. What are you doing, buddy? Leave Muppet alone. Hey. Yeah, I do want to print different switches. My big thing with my 3D printer is I think I need to do a lot of little upgrades before I really go and do higher quality prints now. So I currently have 2 3D printers. One is a highly modified Ender 3. I don't even know if these work. Yeah, there you go. One is a highly modified Ender 3. It is running a direct drive sprite extruder, but it's modified where it's really, really big, right? And the problem with it now is that the size of the bed is what's hurting it. That huge bed weighs a bunch, and because the bed physically moves, I have to slow the printer way, way, way down to get it so it doesn't skip belt teeth. I'm planning on doing some upgrades, possibly going to a physically wider belt, possibly going to multiple belts, and having it driven by like 4 motors instead of 1, but what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? The other printer, the one on the right, it's a smaller printer, only about yay big by yay big, but it is a Core XY printer, but that one I didn't build. I literally bought that off of Facebook Marketplace for $50. It's what is called a hypercube, and so far I have not done anything to it. I literally brought it home, got a Raspberry Pi to control it, and that's the only thing I've done. It is still running the former owner's stock firmware, which is severely lacking because I can't even get above 250 degrees Celsius, which means I can't print exotic filaments. What are you doing? But that's a printer that I need to take apart, completely replace its control board with a much newer one, and then install Clipper onto it, so then I can run Clipper on that Raspberry Pi, which allows me to do a bunch of fancy shit. And then, yeah, do what I can to see... Ow! Buddy. Ow! He's got a single claw that is razor sharp. All the other ones apparently are trimmed, but one is really, really sharp. Isn't it, buddy? God. Yeah, this is Kona. He's at least 12 pounds now. He's only 7 months old. Right? Look at this. Oh, you guys can't see it. Shit. Hold on. We can hide that. What are you up to? Buddy. Uh-oh, I need to get back into the game before I get logged out for not moving. Where the hell's my mouse pointer? Engine's on. Am I missing something? Why, hold on, why can I not do anything now? It's like none of my controls are working. Hold on, is that what it was? That's exactly what it was. I think there's a hotkey that I'm accidentally pressing that is shutting off joystick gremlin. What is it, buddy? Hmm? I don't know why it's doing that. Stop all commands. I don't understand why it fires everything on the first trigger hit. What the hell? I really don't like this precision mode. What did I do last time that fixed this? I don't understand why it does that. I don't understand why it does that with the controls. I don't know. I don't frickin' know. Ooh. Interesting. I kinda have a working radar on this ship. Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch.
I really want to put a much larger, easily accessible switch for my landing gear, because right now I have to reach underneath the throttle to push a really highly hard sprung button down, which kind of sucks.
Thank you.
Map. Target Tisa Station. Target Tisa. Target Tessa Station. Time.
14:28.
Okay, so apparently 320. That's on the planet. Oh, that's down there. Okay. Oh, it has me routed through there. Yeah, I can control the turret now. The pickup bed of the back of the thing is tucked up higher, though. Why am I... Okay, whatever. Map. Whatever, I don't know. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. I am not seeing any place to actually touch down. Contact ATC. Or am I supposed to deliver it over here physically? Contact ATC.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Okay, so I'm a little bit confused here. I'm not getting clearance to land. So Lorville landing doesn't work. That frickin' sucks. Universe. Okay, we're gonna leave and come back later. And Striker Wolf, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Well, when I went down there, it started giving me warning you're in a restricted area, leave, and a countdown timer, which now doesn't seem to be going away. It's locked at 15 seconds at the top of my screen. So, I have no idea. An 890 jump. I don't frickin' know. That was weird. I thought I heard somebody behind me. You know something that I'm really missing from Star Citizen that Elite did have? That little compass. That little circular thing with the solid dot in front of and a hollow dot behind you. That actually works really, really well. Can't go to that one. Let's go to Ariel. Yeah, they're both to be delivered on the same damn planet. So... one is to Tesa Spaceport. T-E-A-S-A. Oh no, Tessa. T-E-S-S-A. HDPC Farnsway. Map. Okay. It's doing the routing, finally. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go. Okay, so this does not have a thing to jump to. Okay, so I just gotta travel. I see. So we're just cruising. So you can see I'm slowly... The ladder is going down, but I'm staying straight, so it doesn't compensate for that going around the planet, apparently. Next track. I don't know what... Previous track. Volume 40. Listen to some nice calming music on our way over. Irvy, right? Do you know what this is from, though? Hold on, wait, whoa. Let's go, man. Let's go. Pause music. Okay, so the song that is playing is called Everything Burns. It's by Tom Morello and oh god, what was the name of the band? Beartooth. Okay? Here's the crazy thing. This song is just a song that Tom Morello and Beartooth were working on, and Soken, the composer for Final Fantasy XIV, he knew a guy who knew the guitarist from Rage Against the Machine, and he's a big Rage Against the Machine fan. Well, that song is now in a battle fight in Final Fantasy XIV. So we literally have the Tom Morello's and Beartooth's song in the game during a big fight, and it's your character's theme song essentially. It's great. Previous track. Pause music. It's so good. 370 kilometers. Map. The only bad thing is it's only 3 minutes long. How do I clear? Wait, no, that's back to Lorville. What? We're going over here. Zephyr. I am an idiot. The entire raid series of Dawn Trail has been amazing. Which, oh, little side thing. I will be switching to Final Fantasy XIV in a couple hours to do a thing, and then we'll go right back to this. My free company is doing their monthly photo, and I need to go there for the photo. So we'll have a small break doing that. All right. Am I going the right way? 855. And then 219. Okay, we're going this way. All right, we need to go up a little bit more. Dude, sometimes, well, actually, no. I envy you so much because you have one of the most amazing stories ahead of you. Can we not black out, please? Just enjoy the story, dude. Yeah, true. I don't know how many hundreds of hours I have in the game, but I do end game Savage content as well, which we're gonna be picking back up in January. They don't release the new Savage until January 6th. My static is starting at January 12th. Another game that I wish I could experience for the first time, oh god, not Outer Worlds. What was the game that... Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a game you can only experience once. Alright, 160. I don't know what this song is. Next track. Pause music. I did kind of have that one song, and I think now it's just doing the Spotify random go around to different stuff. Let's do Final Fantasy 14. Arcadian. I'm just gonna play this. Volume 20. Still got 100 kilometers left to go. We're gonna... Other games I wish I could experience for the first time again. Chrono Trigger. I mean, a lot of RPGs in general. A lot of movies I wish I could watch for the first time again. And then have to rewatch them again and again to catch all the little hints that they drop all the time. Lights. Contact ATC. Volume 5. Yeah, something seems to be wrong with requesting clearance. Lights.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Or it's just really, really slow. Now the problem is I'm faster than the doors are. And I don't know the size of this ship. So try sliding in between them.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Open doors. Volume 20. Close doors. Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Lights. All right, let's try this again. I hope in the future we're ever allowed to like actually turn the outer lighting of the ship on and off, like the lights. Those lights. Red light. That should be a green light. Ooh, Shiva's music. Volume 30. Contact ATC. Yeah, it's called the Nomad. But yeah, it looks like a... It's got a pickup truck bed. Contact ATC. See, that's still underground. Where is it? No, that's still underground. Contact ATC. Pause music. What was that thing? Is that a reclaimer? Looks like a reclaimer. Alright, so I'm hearing sound effects as if there is still... Yeah, that sound right there. I would use display driver uninstaller, get rid of it, and go back to a known good driver if the new one is having an issue. It's just continuously giving me an error. You just did that. I just realized that's an antenna. That looks like a landing pad right there. Could I not use that? Or is this one of those things where they get mad at me for doing this? Ooh, shit, nope. Okay, I don't see any port. See, it would be nice to have just a general area for offloading cargo. That would be super nice. Ooh, I just thought of something. You've got a proximity alarm, right? How much better would the proximity alarm be if the sound came from where the closest point was? So if you heard it over there, you knew, oh, I need to go away from my left side. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Okay, apparently that's a restricted area. Let me land. Uh-oh. I think the game just froze. The game just crashed. Damn it. Okay. What was I doing? Dictation. Flying around Lorville, Area 18 in a Nomad, carrying 3 tons of cargo, waiting for docking clearance, and game crashed. Flying around Lorville area. Okay. Lorville area in a nomadic. We're now flying a nomadic. Okay, submit. Game error code. Crash digest. Launch game. I'm gonna search that. Does not find anything. All good, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I got a Big Screen Beyond 2 just over a month ago now. Thank you for your submission. Hopefully this puts us back in the... I just noticed I had a friend request from a Renee. Is that one of you guys, or is that somebody that was in the stream yesterday? I need to do that too. One thing I'm really curious about is, since they announced the Steam Frame coming out next year, we're really got to see what its performance is like. Because if they make that one work as seamless as all their other devices, it's going to work really, really well. Okay. Hide chat. Could get an Atlas. I've got an Atlas, I just don't have it on the ship right now. Clouds right here are nasty. Ooh, I've not had it do that before. I've got moisture and shit all over the windows. Contact ATC. It wasn't doing the window thing a little while ago. Don't black out. Contact ATC. I don't know. Wait, is there just a pad I can land on at this location? Is that what that is over here by chance? ATC on coffee break? No, it's, I think there's just a lot of people here and it's trying to put me in a queue. And I don't know if there's something weird with the servers right now or what. I know with Final Fantasy XIV, I've been kicked off the servers multiple times. Time?
15:06.
Don't think there's pads in cities? Shit. Gonna end up getting kicked out for... Gonna give me a lot of messages about being in areas I'm not supposed to be. Contact ATC. Lights. See, it looks like they have tons of pads to land on, but none of those open, or none of those are landable right now. Is there a building I can land on while I wait or something here? Or are these all locked off too? Oh no, that is actually a place to land and drop stuff off, I believe. Okay. Contact ATC. Oh, derp, I'm an idiot. Gotta put the landing gear out. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hitting the H key makes the turrets lock forward again, too. Weird. They're not moving. I don't know. There might just be something going on here. Next track. I don't remember where this song is at in Final Fantasy XIV. Now I know where it is at. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I don't recognize this music. I know exactly where this is at. Contact ATC. I don't know, guys. I thought this was a hologram, and then I realized as I'm approaching it, that's a pretty solid looking billboard there. Yeah. F11 in contact. Map. How do you contact ATC through this? Lorville landing service, nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've already done that. Tried using that hail and it doesn't work either. Graha, is that you, buddy? Come here. Why? Map. I don't know. I can't. I don't have a route plotted. Volume 5. Okay, so we're going to exit out. Let's try EU server. See if that does anything different. I was on US server. Graha, where'd you go, buddy? Graha. He must have already went upstairs. Okay, so it's not even going to put me back in the ship. Awesome. Do I still have the mission? Okay, so I'm guessing changing servers completely resets The hi, chat. All right, so I need 10 tons of cargo.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, expedited claim for the Nomad. We're gonna go old school. Get my very first ship. 66 tons of cargo. This should be able to haul some stuff.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is it gonna... It didn't tell me that it was going to, Nope, still didn't give me my damn ship.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Insurance claim has been sent.
What?
Your vehicle
There it is.
has been delivered to the following.
There it goes. Medium hangar. My hangar is empty. I don't, oh my god. I did just request that ship, right?
The ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I think the servers are all just broken. A belter stole the ship, right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay,
Welcome
can we get a different
to the
ship?
ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
What? That just came out of frickin' nowhere. Alrighty. God, this ship has changed so many times since I bought it back in 2013. Holy shit. Oh, it does. This one actually has things I can remove. Close that shit. Still have no idea how I'm supposed to actually get up there. A ladder would be really nice. Oh dear God, can those screens be any freaking larger? Those things are huge. I don't like how much I have to look around to see all four of them though. It's got decent coverage in front of it. You only have a cone like that big where all the weapons can see it though. It's got to be directly in front of you. Hold on. I just had a random thought. Oh, okay. You've got weapons on either side of that. Shit. Yeah, that inner cargo bay is the most useless frickin' thing in the world. Holy shit. I miss my old ship that had literally like a ramp that went up the front. And then you get in there, you close the ramp, and then the ramp closed, and then you were able to access the bridge. Don't have any of that shit now. What's on the other side? It's just bare metal. I'm wishing that these weapons were mounted like here, and then give us like van sliding doors at least on one side so you can load cargo on the side. That would be amazing. Maybe a ramp. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so we're moving silicone. Ah, shit. I don't like that the resetting that's happening so fast. Isn't it more than just 6? Hold on. No, it's supposed to be 10 SCUs. Why is there only 6 available in there? Huh. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, they only gave me 6 tons. I need 10 though. Where's the remaining 4 frickin' tons, game? I'm thinking of the best way to do this. Okay, so you can go 3 units tall. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm still missing 4 freaking tons of stuff. Is it just gonna auto magically appear or some crap? Yeah, but the Freelancer is my original ship that I bought in 2013. I have no idea, like... Black hole device, that is an ongoing issue. Sylvan, the maker of the VR mod, actually came into the stream and kind of explained it that that is something that they have to wait for the UI devs to get involved. It is something they are aware of. They just, yeah, they're working on it. I mean, elevator's down. I don't frickin' know. Just for shits and giggles, let me go check. Drone repair. Is this actually something? Do we have drones yet? I don't think so. It says deliver 0 out of 10 SCU of silicon to HDPC Castello. I've got 6 on board the ship, but I'm missing another 4. And they don't say where I'm supposed to get the remaining 4. Yeah, deliver 10 SCU of silicon. I don't know. Hey, I have a fire extinguisher now. Throw it on the ground. All right, let's see. Aluminum. That does me no good. Oh, there it is, and now suddenly it showed up. What the frack? So weird. 6 more tons just appeared. But the new 6 more tons is literal silicone. All right, so let's go back over to this elevator. You can't get up there yet, can you? Now it doesn't show again. I swear to God. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I can't move it over unless the elevator's in the low position. But it doesn't show up unless it's in the up position. It's like, come on. See, it's aluminum again. Move to elevator. It doesn't, and see, that button doesn't move. So I have to manually move it one by one. Okay. Go up. Okay. Toggle helmet. Yep, I don't do that shit. Anything that could be considered an exploit, I don't do. All right, so give me my bottle of hydration water. Where's my water? I moved a thing of water into my hand. Where's the water? Okay, so we're going back to this. And now there's nothing there. I don't understand this thing sometimes. I don't know. Dictation. Silicone. Oh my god. Yep, they want 10 SCUs of cargo. They give me only 6, so I'm missing 4. So I'm going to abandon that. Deliver 9 SCU of aluminum. Okay, except... track. So now I'm supposed to deliver 9 SCU of aluminium. There's no aluminium here. Tough shit.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
That's the way you put it away. All ships should be vertical like the Reliant. All right, back to main menu. All right, let's try this again. Persistent universe. Let's try Asia server. That would be where most people would normally be asleep this time of day, right? Reliant series is the best ship series in the game. I don't even know how much money I need to actually upgrade that thing. So, to put something into perspective as well, too, guys. The other day we were doing, hi, chat. We were doing combat in my Reliant core. According to Urkel, the Reliant core has a base DPS of 400 damage per second. Okay? I ran the thing through a bunch of, like, let me make a build for this ship. I can get up to, 2,400 damage per second. So, the catch now is we've now got to outfit the ship properly so I can have all those weapons.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
For some reason, the very first time I try to interact with one of these screens, it does not work on the first try.
To the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
100 fewer, maybe we can actually get cargo. There should be a ship here. I don't know.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
So my ship is here. It's just 73 meters away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh my god.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ooh, I just thought of something else.
Welcome to the
Because they now have a
ASRock
search
vehicle
function.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
I need to
facility.
add all the ship names.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, it hasn't.
Please visit us again.
No, it hasn't. Where's my ship?
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. God, it's like super delayed. Yes! Okay. Whoa, shit! Oh, my ass just about fell off the edge there. They really need some physical barriers for people like me. Oh my god. I about died. That's a pretty ship. Does this... I don't remember. Did this one have an elevator, or am I thinking of something else? It doesn't have an elevator, does it? Does not have an elevator. Okay, that's what I thought. So this was in the back, and then this one had the largest possible button to press with big old warning lights. Cool. Oh, okay, weird. Nice. All right. Plenty of room, right? Is that supposed to be changing the lights? I don't know. Can I fly the ship from this side? Nope, I cannot. Volume 20. Open doors. Close doors. Open doors. That opens up all the doors, doesn't it? Oh god, yeah, it opens up every door. All right. Volume 10. All right, let's try this again. Can I get the cargo? Wait, did I even pick up a mission? Contract. Okay, we don't even have a contract yet. Hauling planetary. Okay. There we go. We're not hauling 93. Okay. Collect 12 stems from a various harbor. Deliver 0 out of 12 SCU of stems to Castillo on Hurston. Accept. Okay. Track. So now, cargo. Go down. I don't see 12 units of stems. There it is. Now it says X3, so there's only 3 of them there. Where's the other 9? I'm an idiot. But the boxes are different FCU sizes, really? Oh, they are. Shit, okay. 4 tons, alrighty. Hold on. Does this ship have a remote turret? Okay, this ship does not have a remote turret. Oh, it's the other seat? Did not realize you had to be in the other seat to control that. Ooh, okay. So now we're moving under. Cool. Nice. Okay, I really like that. Okay. That's cool. I like the way that the turret runs on the track like that. That's cool as shit. I like that. All right. This is a Spirit C1 toggle helmet. Toggle helmet. I'm still not hydrated. Water! All right, I am now starting a bottle collection. Can I just double click this? Carry. Nix. Cool. Black hole device, I'm not going to do that. My entire thought process on that is, I understand they haven't patched it in a long while, but one day they might, and I don't want to get into the habit of relying on that. I need to get used to the way it is now, or the way it should be. Closed doors. Why are the landing gear not retracting in this ship? Landing gear not retracting at all. Oh no, there it goes. Wow. Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch.
Next track. This is a very long ship compared to what I'm used to. Lights. Lights. Volume 30. Ooh, it makes nice sounds.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There's nothing to target to fly to. Yeah, server does seem a little bit weird. Like, just putting my gear up and down was, like, greatly delayed. See, now it's fine. It won't go into VTOL mode anymore, though. Is there a way to retract the weapons? Because I'm not in combat mode right now. Lights. Reset target and map and it will do it. Lights. I don't know what the guns are tracking. Definitely not anything I'm doing. It kind of sucks. This ship only has 2 views. Or 2 HUD displays. Like, 4 should be absolute minimum. But then again, it is supposed to be a cargo ship. I feel like I'm having either just severe lag or just no, my button presses are not being recognized. Oh God, you can have a lot of power to the engines. Maps. Disabling weapons will retract my guns. Well, aren't my guns disabled when I go into travel mode? Or is that something completely different? Because doing that? Okay, so you have to turn them off, Interesting, okay. But hey, I can put full power into the engines. Interesting, okay. Map. How do I cancel a route? Wait, no, there it is. There it goes. Thank you. It's by ship. Okay. Lights. I feel like I'm really low in this ship, though. It feels like I want to be up higher, but contact ATC. Lights.
That request has already been granted.
Well, it'd be good if you notified me that you gave me clearance. Disabling weapons disables the ability to flare incoming missiles. Ooh, okay. Sucks I have to move to this chair. Pause music. Open doors. Open doors. Okay, so can I not open this door when in this seat? Is that a bug report already? Do I need to go make another bug report? Why am I suffocating? Toggle helmet. So apparently there's no air out there. What the frack? Thought I'm supposed to have an atmosphere on my ship. Bullshit is what it is. Bullshit. At least using this thing won't knock me down on my ass. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a small living quarters, but the fact that it's part of the cockpit is like, if you're running a two-person ship, like, the ship's busy at all times, and then that's just gonna be noisy. Atlas style, I have one, I've never driven it. So I don't know what it is, what the difference is. Confirm. Did I finally finish a mission? I'm going to theater mode to check something, because I don't think I can see the... Oh, there it is. Yay, rookie rank. Okay, so we completed one, yay! Oh no, I already have an Atlas, I've never used it. What am I doing? Alright, let's pick up a new contract. That's history. Let's go to offers. Let's do hauling stellar. I want to go somewhere else. Medium, 91 cargo. No. Alright. 13 SEU of stims to High Course Station at Hurston's L5 Lagrange point. Collect stims at Elvirus Harbor. Okay. Accept. Track. Map. That's the voice attack turning my map off when I said the word map. Okay, let's close that. I didn't hear the damn door. Beep. Okay. Okay. I was like, does that door actually clear the tractor beam? Yes, it does. Just barely. Interstellar's why I want to go to another system. I don't really go to any other places. I have literally gone to Pyro, turned around, and came right back. I haven't actually been to the system yet. I want to do things that are there. Okay, so let's turn those weapons back on. All right. There we go. Close doors. All right. Contact ATC. Like, please put the landing gear up. All right, I will be trespassing in 27 minutes. Okay. Wait, what is that? Who is this? I don't know who this is. They're in a wolf. Is this one of you guys? Yeah, I don't know who that was. All right. I need to find... There it is. I still have this leave area or you will be trespassing error message at the top of the screen. Oh, shit. Okay, that was weird. Oh, so if I do that, it'll give me a name? This feels so damn slow. Contact ATC. Hangar request completed. Well, okay, there it is. I could have lined up with that door, that elevator. Oh God, I can't even tell where the hell I am there. Oh my God, I can't, ugh. Okay, I'm lined up. Such a weird frickin' view. That backwards view is absolute trash. I wish these doors would stop automatically shutting on me, though. Open the damn door. Open, 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 open. 4 freaking doors I have to go through to get out of this damn thing. Holy crap. Go down. I don't think this ship has an engineer terminal, not that I've seen at least. Wait, did I not actually pick one? Oh, I did. Collect item from a... Why is it red? I'm at Ilveris Harbor. Where is... The item is just... What? Light. Lights. I don't understand this now. It told me it wanted 12 units. Now it's not here. 12 SCUs of whatever this thing is? It has one, but it's behind a panel. I haven't seen any other panels in that ship, though. Am I missing, like, signs? Fire assembly. Where the hell is the damn admin area?
The luxurious accommodations, tall Empire-class shipyards, and bunks in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. I think that you whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm,
This...
or relaxing by green circles
commodities.
Shuttles arriving daily.
I swear, game.
Ready to shoot your
It's not there.
extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations for the everyday.
The mission, oh, the mission failed. How? I just picked the damn mission up. It gave me like 2 hours to do it. How? I don't understand that either. Oh, that was the admin office. I remember having to go inside like a little separate room. Oh. Take mission before I get, what? So is that what's happening? The fact that I'm picking the mission up while in my hangar is what's breaking it? Oh my god. I hate how I leave the hangar, I come back, and then it starts making the sound as if I have, I'm in quantum or some bullshit. Okay, offer. Hauling, stellar. Direct, small. Collect 15 SCU of stems and take it to Faithful Dream Station at Hurston's L2. Okay. Contract deadline, not available. Two hours, 6 minutes. Have plenty of time. Stop making those sounds, damn it. I bet you what it's doing is that upon leaving the hangar and then going back, it loads all sounds, and then when it loads all sounds, it plays all sounds. And it doesn't have a thing that says, oh, you're not actually running the quantum drive, stop that sound. But it loaded all the sounds, and that's the important thing. Oh, here it is. Okay, they do have it. Oh my god, I haven't even looked at this shit. Bullshit. That's what that is. What are these supposed to be? Oh, gravity generator and life support. Okay. How do you close the door? So those seem bugged. I don't think the door is closing properly. Oh, no, or it could be that. Server error, okay. Oh, man. Oh, an alarm. Turn off alarm. It might break my contract too. That's bullshit. All right, so while I'm playing Star Citizen, I'm gonna start a second video game because at the top of the hour I have photo thing with my free company in Final Fantasy. So bear with me a minute. What is this? Well, the other thing, Drahid, the other catch, though, too, is I was about to make a joke of we're just going to go to a more reliable game, Final Fantasy, but then I realized that we have DDoS attacks, like, several times a day. So it's not as, like, at least here it reconnects. In Final Fantasy, you get kicked out. Oh, we're out. Okay. All right, close. Close. So now I'm wondering, what are these things above? Are these things that you can replace, or is this just set dressing? Looks like just set dressing. My biggest concern with this ship is that you have the rear door, but then you have a hatch. And this hatch, you can be ready with your guns, right? Let's say, okay, you're ready. And you've got your... Okay. Okay, that was weird. You've got your gun, right? And you're like, okay, I'm ready to fire. And you go to open the door. And whoever was on the other side, they could have pulled all 4 of your things open and pulled them out and stolen them. And I don't think the ship can run with this. Yeah, the quantum drive is back here. The batteries are back here. The cooler and shields and the power, like, if they're back here yanking stuff out, like, that's a... Put this stuff up front where it's better protected. Holy shit. Actually, no. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I did not know about that. That makes it okay. That's okay then. I didn't realize that was a thing. Ah, frack. The stuff on the elevator did vanish. Shit. But in engineering, they can board you, open the bays, and unload their magazine and destroy them. That sucks. Well, the shit's gone. It's all gone. Did it disappear? Nope, it's all gone. Damn it! Oh, crap. Okay, so we gotta get that mission. Contracts. Abandon that one. I thought I was gonna do a thing, and then it's just like, nope. We're gonna change servers on you. Damn it. Hauling, stellar. Direct, medium. I'm not doing 91 tons of cargo. 105, that's worse. 6. Seven and 12. Okay. Collect from Elvirus. Collect 2 different things from Elvirus Harbor. Okay. Accept. Track. Okay. Let's do this. Give me shit. Give me shit. Where this stuff isn't here. Oh, I'm supposed to pick it up here. Where is it? Yeah, they now have personal hangars, which nobody else can come in this hangar unless they're on my in a party with me. Elevator go up. Oh man. Elevator go down. Okay, so it's now not showing at this hangar. Oh my god. Okay. Elevator. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Leave my hangar. New elevator. Yeah, but the problem with the hull C is that means I have to fly a hull C. This is black hole device. Shit, where... Can I now not go to my hangar? Go to my hangar. Shit. Oh, black hole device is riding with me. Now I think he'll get kicked out because he's not in the party, right? Yeah. See, he just got popped out, so he got put back in the lobby area. Yeah, but I play video games to have fun, not to torture myself. Oh, no. Select all shown. Move to elevator. Go up the hole. Come the fuck on. Buttons. Let me push the button. Select all shown. Move to elevator. Go up the hole. Okay, while that's doing its thing, run to the front of the ship. Sit in this chair. I'm really hoping the elevator's moving now. Alright, and while we're here, we're going to go into remote turret by hitting W. Got my Ghostbuster beam. You can do it! Oh god. Okay, I guess we're gonna grab the top one. Okay. Time?
1640.
Can I put this on top of the other thing? There it goes. Oh my God. So is this area right here not part of the grid? Because I'm not seeing anywhere to lock that down. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, we got everything. Leave. All right. In this chair. Ugh. All right. Engines on. Engines off. Engines on. Travel. Quantum. Quantum. Close doors. All right. Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you.
All right. We are away. All right. So now, map. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Hurston L1 Glade Green Glade Station. Alrighty. Time?
1644.
They really need a clock inside the cockpit. Alright, we're getting there relatively quick. Contact ATC.
Landing complete.
Open doors. The resolution is good enough that I've got Steam actually running at 70% for frame rate and it still looks good. Okay, so that opened up every door. Okay, good. Elevator's open. God, it makes some god-awful sounds, doesn't it? I need a much bigger mouse mat, though. I want to say that the Vive Pro is only about 11 to 12 pixels per degree. A Quest 3 is 25 and this is 35. Something like Apple Vision Pro is 55. I think it was 55. There we go. Yay, I finished it. Okay, awesome. Contract complete, rookie rank, direct small cargo haul. 41,500 AUEC. What does AUEC stand for? Okay, entire ship shut down. Doors aren't opening, though. Oh, no. Never mind. I know why. Maybe not. Alpha United Earth credits. Ah, okay.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's a decent ship, though. It handles decently well. I mean, it's not a sports car, but for its size, it actually handles nicely. And it looks good. The ship looks damn good. All right. All right, so at this point, we're going to have a small deviation. I'm going to change games real quick because I've got a thing in Final Fantasy to do at the top of the hour. And then it'll be like 10, 15 minutes. And then we'll go back to Star Citizen. But, yeah. So bear with me. Oh, shit. Helps to have the thing. There we go. Like a limo with the supercharged V8? I wouldn't say that. It still is. It's still a big ship. I mean, it's not a Hull 8 or whatever the hell the thing was called. Hull C. I don't know why I said 8. It's probably a, thinking of a Type 8. That's what's happening. Is I'm thinking of a Type 8. All right, let's see here. OBS. Final Fantasy. There we go. All right, so bear with me. I'm gonna just swap games real quick. Use status. So it's literally quick FC monthly photo and then back to Star Citizen. So bear with me as I do this. Oh man, I have missed the last like 3 months of my free company doing these damn photos, and I'm like, I need to try to make it this month. So, also, while I'm here, since we're waiting at least, let me quickly go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll get this done. So, be right back, guys. Ow, shit, there goes my knee. Be right back. Man. Again, guys, reminder, this is just a small deviation while I do this thing with my free company, and then we'll go back to Star Citizen. All right, let's see here. Let's see, where are... I don't even know where the hell people are meeting, to be honest. Probably there. No train raids. We actually have a clear. Hold on. So check this out. Hell on Rails. Got myself a check mark. And in fact... Hold on. See, I can't hear the game. So let me quickly... I'm going to turn the speakers on. So I have the weapon and everything. So the weapon does this. That could be like the most annoying... The most annoying sound effect ever when pulling that out. Well, the boss is literally a monster train. I don't know. Do they even have a picture of it? High-end duty, hail on rails. Yeah, you can kind of see it right there. A scale window. It's a monster train. That's the front of the locomotive. But yeah. 100%. Yeah, we got it clear on that last Friday. That is my first time ever clearing an extreme on launch week, which is nice. Oh, and I'm sorry, guys. I completely forgot. After the cat moved back upstairs, and my green screen apparently is not being properly lit up. Well, I don't... Shit. Hold on. It's a little bit brighter, but... See, I'm having an issue where that light back there is doing that, and I don't like that. So I've been trimming that down. This side, the wall, I took a lot of the sound foam off, and I need to replace it with the green stuff. So, there's a lot of little adjustment with that, too. I have never actually played this game while in my cockpit, so this is a little bit awkward of trying to control everything now, because I'm having to angle everything. So yeah, we're doing our monthly photo, which the theme is, of course, the whole Christmas thing. So I've got, not that one. There it is. And then headgear, there we go. All right. The catch now is, where the hell is everybody else? I don't know where everybody else is at. Hold on. Trying to find out where I'm supposed to actually go to. Starlight Celebration. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Ah, shit. Well, crap. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I missed the photo again. I missed the frickin' photo again. It started at 4:45, not 5. Shit. Well, no, it was 15 minutes ago is when it was. Oh, I missed it. So here, just to, as you get an idea, so my free company is one of the largest free companies on the server, and right now, after our monthly photo, they do a big giveaway. So everyone is now below, they do a thing of, here's the item, everyone does the roll thing, and whoever has the highest number wins the item. So that's what they're doing now is, I missed the photo. Shit. I cannot believe I missed the photo. Again. Oh my god. Okay, well, while we're here, do you guys want to see the fight that one song is from? Since I'm here. Glamour plate, yellow. There's my normal glam. Shit. God, that annoys the hell out of me. Oh my god. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into this. I am not going to skip playback previously viewed because I want you guys to see the thing apply. So I'm gonna run the cutscene here. And I'm pretty sure somebody's doing it. This is such a fun fight. I'm a healer, so I should get it. No. Sorry. I need... Where's my... I need my weapon. And then yellow. There we go. Cool. There's that. I need my weapon. That damn train thing is... No, didn't want that. I want portrait. Okay, we're good. And join. Okay. Does anybody need to do it? I am surprised, being a healer, that I didn't get an instant pop there. Oh my god. Oh. Question for you guys. Can you guys hear the music coming through the microphone? Because I am running speakers right now. If I turn the speakers down a little bit, I don't know. Oh, that sucks though. I thought it was at the top of the hour. Oh my god. Oh, so can I really play this on? Can I play games on speaker and it not be picked up through the microphone? God, pisses me off so much. I might have to completely redo my lighting. I might have to put a light behind this chair on the green screen. You can see, like, the camera is, like, super, super bright. Alright, we've got 2 healers, 4 DPS, we're waiting on 2 tanks. And then we'll do the fight. The game sound from the mixer might be so loud that we don't hear it from the mic. At least I don't hear anything. Well, that's the big thing, is it's just, yeah. So here we go. Here's the fight with the music. And the music is my character's fight theme. Let's do this. Come on, DPS. Come on, DPS. Come on, DPS. Hit okay. Let's do the fight, please. All right, let's do this. I got lean back, relax, so I can actually do this. Yeah.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
I'm gonna have to turn the music up.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
I need to turn the music up now.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me,
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him one more, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next, you're next.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive.
Once again, they slip beyond their present reach.
Everything burns. Heart is pounding, just the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the
A direct hit! But they're still standing!
option. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm and nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Are we too hot to touch? So just remember if you try. Everything
Other healer just died.
Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. It burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Are we too hot to touch? So just
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
whole house packed, not here to
What fun! Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
I got hit with the thing.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Are we too hot to touch? So just remember if you try. Everything.
But yeah, that's the fight. That's the fight from
Unbelievable.
that song is from.
Champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
But yeah, that completely sucks that I missed the damn photo though. All right. And deviation is done. We can exit the game. I can turn the speakers off and we can go back to Star Citizen. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I'm really annoyed at that because I have literally now missed the last 4 freaking photos. And this is bugging the shit out of me now. Oh, that sucks. God, that sucks so much. All right, back to Star Citizen. Update the title. Maybe that worked. All right. Okay, there we go. Can you ask the others if there's a way to put you in? Nah, don't worry about it. It's my fault. I didn't realize that it was at 5:45. I thought it was at 6. So that was my fault thing. Kind of sucks, but January. In fact, here, now let me do a check now. God, that just, ugh. Yeah, it's just like, it's just the fact that I've been wanting to get to these and I keep freaking missing them. Launch game. All right, are we back in VR? There we go. Put an alert and a timer. Well, you guys were here when the alarm went off, but for some reason my brain thought it was at the top of the hour, not 15 minutes prior. Whatever. All right, back into Star Citizen. All right, so we did that. We can try the Australian server. I'm first in queue. Oh my god. Oh, God, I'm trying to remember. Is it Satillera that wants me to try to play Final Fantasy XIV using my HOTAS? Were they the ones that wanted me to do that? Hi, chat. Yep, that eye adaptation bug on the elevators. I about made another wrong turn. What the hell is this place? Wait, is that a hallway we can go down? Okay. Oh, there's like... That's a portion of the station we can't go into.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
All right, so now next. Oh, I need to find another ship that I don't ever fly ever. No. I need my Tana. Request delivery. Okay. I now have my Tana. I am now going to go into this. I'm going to take said Tana under vehicle. And I don't have the paints here. Shit. Medium hanger. Toggle helmet. Where's my ship? I swear, my ship is never there. I had a Mustang, and I had a Mustang C, Alpha, Beta, a Charlie Mustang, the one that was made for cargo running, and because you couldn't actually put anything up where the beds and stuff were, it made it useless for me. Okay. Toggle helmet. Where's my damn ship?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Whoa, okay.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
It just popped out of the frickin' ground. Alright, now the Tana. Okay, it comes a little bit better armed. It's got guns in all slots, and it has these missile launchers. So now the question is, now see how the Tana actually has an interior for stuff. So 2 beds, whatever the shitter and sink, weapons. I'm guessing this is supposed to be storage, and this holds like 1 SU of cargo or something. I don't know. Whatever. So now my next question that I have is, so the website Urkel is essentially Coriolis for Star Citizen. So I need to go Games, Star Citizen, Urkel. So I was able to get a Reliant Sen up to 2,859 DPS. That is insane. So now let's go to a Tana. So a Tana starts off at 622 DPS. The Mako stock has 335. So yeah, the Tana already has double the damage than what I was fighting those ships the other day. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull, I've got the Tana, 622 DPS, and we're going to go and do a combat, or attempt to do a combat. So let's do contract, bounty hunter, tracker training permit certification. What? Mercenary. Call to arms. Accept. Okay, so that just gives me money, more money for doing things. Bounty hunter. Preliminary bounty. Nabhan Pike. Okay. Risk assessment, medium. Risk assessment, very low. The Ida Cave. Let's do that one. I'm going to pay 500 to get the thing. We're going to track that. Okay. Now we go to map. Last known location. Guess I got to zoom out. And route. So we're going to Ida. Ida? I don't know. But
Can't hear.
But now
I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
I now have a ship where I can actually have the guns track my head. That's the best part. So now the next problem that I have is... Okay, so for some reason I've got those backwards. So yeah, I've got full 180-degree coverage. So that's good. Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch.
All right, and we're going vertical. All right. But you can see how my guns...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Almost 180 degrees. I mean, it's pretty damn far. Like, that's most of my view. It looks like the smaller turret, it has better rear coverage, and then it can even look like behind me. All right, so we're going to go into travel mode, into quantum mode, turn over here. Last known location is at Hurston, alrighty. Yeah, the core, I feel that it is a very good starter ship, but a lot of, like, the problem with the core is that ever since they released it, they haven't really updated it since. And it's like, you guys need to do some updates now. All right, so now. Okay, so first things first. No. Okay. Where you buy it in-game? Oh, I don't know where it is in-game. I don't... Yeah, those are vehicles that I will have at all times, personally, but... Alright, target is at Ida, the moon. Volume 40. So here's my plan. I'm gonna go and do this combat with a stock Tana. So this is a 600 DPS ship. Then I'm gonna go into Urkel. I'm going to mess around and we're gonna buy components. I have 1.1 million credits now. We're gonna go buy components and we're going to raise the damage to 2,800 plus. So, last known location is on the dark side of the moon. Lights. And go. There'll probably be 3 to 4 people. All right, now it got really dark. All right. Leave that. Go back into combat mode. I'm getting, I mean, that's a pretty good, that is a pretty good, 47 rounds before it runs out. And that's on those guns. I still have the other guns too. All right, so 28 kilometers. We're actually going to speed this up a little bit. Go back into travel mode. I don't know what my ships... Go to a cave to find the something. Target's last known location. Alright. There's a cave here. Alright, and into combat mode. Get those shields up. Get those shields up quick. They're going up. Some more rounds going, and we are going to start looking for some bad guys. There's somebody. Neutralize target. Ooh, that was close. See why I like the head tracking? Imagine if I had eye tracking. I don't think he's hit me yet. You see why I was having trouble the other day? Because I had to point the nose of the ship at him? When I actually have head tracking, it's so much better. Don't pass out. And he's gone. Look how much faster that was. It feels so OP, but yeah, right? That's the stock Tana.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
All right,
Get you paid.
now, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try something dumb. So here we go, dumb stuff, right? We're gonna go into travel mode. We're gonna go up into orbit while I do this. So that was a low risk target. Oh, and now I have the bug where my marker's vanishing. We're gonna do bounty hunter. Low risk. Medium. We're gonna bump up to medium. Accept offer. Track. Map. Map. Wait until I upgrade this thing. Head tracking versus non-head tracking. If you're someone that is flying a ship with turrets and you're the guy in the turret and you're using mouse and keyboard, you'll probably be better than somebody doing head tracking. Head tracking kind of evens it for single pilot ships. All right, so let's do bounty hunter. Okay. Reach target's location. This is in Stanton. 192 megameters. Okay, route. It is on Magda. Okay. Map. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I didn't play the combat music during that entire thing. Remind me to play the combat music when we get to the medium target. Because I'm sure this one will take a little bit longer to kill the guy. And he might have friends. So we are going after Nabhan Pike. Yeah, Nabhan Pike. Okay. Going after Nabhan Pike, and he might have buddies. Ooh, and it's on the daytime side. Nice. Nice. Target's location, OM3. Okay. $166 kilometers. Cannot go directly there. Okay. So let's turn that off. Yeah, single pilot, if you've got good head tracking, it'll be awesome. If Sylvian, again, I don't know how to pronounce his username. If he adds eye tracking to it, though, think about if you lock your eyes on something and move your head around, like you're staring at it the entire time, right? If you have that in the VR headset, the guns are going to be amazingly accurate. That'll be insane if they do that. They might not do that for that reason. All right, I gotta get like all ready here. All right, around 15 kilometers, I'm switching to combat mode to get my shields up. Whoa. But do you see why I love the Tana? You can do that with the Toby. Really? If they do it with the Toby, then they might do it with the VR headsets too, then, if that's the case. That's Hurston, right? I don't think... What is that? That's like floating there. Is it like a wreck station? Parallax is telling me it's closer than the stars. No, a little bit of red out, don't do that. Apparently I pulled 73.8 Gs at maximum. Okay. I really need to I need to set that button so I can reset that. Locking onto ships with your eyes and launching missiles is almost OP. Then they might do it with VR. I'm about to ask Sylvan if he's actually, because I know he was going to do eye tracking for face over IP at least. All right, 15, 14, 13, switching to combat. All right, shields, please go up, please go up, please go up, please go up. Switch from diagnostics to self-status. I really want to see those. I want to see those numbers. It shows me how many rounds I have in the laser capacitor. Okay, target's location. Ping. He's the only person here. Is it you? That might be them. Like, he's dropping shit everywhere. Did I already kill him? No, he's still flying. And he's gone. I don't think that was the guy. Oh, shit. That wasn't the guy. The guy I'm supposed to go after is on the ground. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, this becomes even easier. Lights. Is he here? I killed the wrong guy. Whoops. Well, shoot. I'm not seeing the guy in... Whoa, shit! That's my fault. Return to the derelict outpost. Is the guy supposed to be here? No, the ship was moving, but it was an NPC. I don't have a gun on me. Not leaving the ship yet. Something just threw me around. I'm half expecting the moment I step out on the ground, I get... Am I looking for a body? Got floating rocks over there. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Beta Grim, doing okay. How about yourself? Yeah, I don't know where this guy is at. Wait a minute. No, no, no. He's over there. He's walking this way. Hold on. Oh. There he is. Hello. This is unfair for him. Oh, this is extremely unfair for him. Oh. I don't know if the guy was carrying any weapons or anything. I'm gonna go check. Hey, look, I have new guns. Woo! Nice gun too. This is one of my favorite weapons. I love these SMGs. I apologize, I am right eye dominant, so I get to see the little dot. And I forgot to do the damn thing again. Oh, that's sit. I thought it said shit for a moment. I was like, what? Well. Are there, like, anything to loot at these locations? Oh, there is. Okay. Yes, please. Move that over. Move some water over. Move my quick flares over. Why don't they have the flares frickin' merge? But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the only place where I know to buy this kind of gun is like Lorville or something like that, and it's like, that means I gotta go to Lorville. Can I get in here? Maybe I should be asking, can I get out if I get in there? I'm not gonna risk it. Knowing my luck, I'd get stuck in there. Alright. And sweet, I got myself a nice little SMG. Let's do another one of those. That one was supposed to be medium? I don't know. Alright. Engines on. Take off. Back up. And let's go vertical. All right. Travel mode, let's get out of here. Map. All right, new contract. Offer. We're gonna do another bounty hunting mission. Low risk target, very low risk. Single cedar craft, minimal support. Cave on Hurston. Accept. Track. Reroute. Okay. Leave. Wait, is this on the same planet? No. No, it's not. Okay. I'm blacking out. Redding out. Oh no. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, do I have my helmet on? Oh no, I have my helmet on. Why was my person gasping like that? That was weird. Let's go. All right, vertical again. Okay, so my problem is I can't target the place because the planet's in the way. Oh wait, no, can I? It says obstructed. Why is it letting me calculate? Yeah. I need to get around the planet, but the OMs are missing. Maybe it is, yeah. Alright, so to the map. Cancel the... Okay, so there's that. There we go. Okay. So now I can go there. OM5. Or no, hold on. Let's just do this. This should be plenty clear of the planet. There we go. I don't want to no, I want to... Damn it. I want to target Hurston, not the comma ray. There we go. Do it. There we go. Let's go. Oh, they are at the comma ray. What the hell? Or is that the ground base? Go. It is the ground base. Okay. Lights. Gonna be nighttime again. Oh no, it's right on the edge. Okay. We still got daytime. Alright. This time, remember to play music. Remember to play music. Remember to play music. Alright. Turn that off. 40 kilometers. All right, we now are in atmosphere, so we are being thrown around a little bit. Have to be careful with the wind and stuff. That's why I'm up so high right now, so I don't get thrown around too bad. Oh, here's the other thing too. The Tana, the thing that it has that no other Reliant has, is the missile tubes. I don't even have my missiles set up yet. So that's another problem. We don't even have missiles ready to go. Alright, and we're going into combat mode. And we're going down, pulling positive Gs. Oh, there's our target. They are in an actual fighter. And I am just pinging to see if we can find any other bad guys. We're not seeing any. Oh, they're shooting at me. This guy might actually... All right. So it looks like he's in a Mustang. A little bit too high. Oh my god, this is like, we're in the fog right now. Lights. Pause music. I think I got him. There he goes.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
I've lost where the other wings went. We were essentially fighting in that cloud, too. Okay, so I see one over there. The other one is right there. Volume 10. Let's see. So we're not getting anything out of that. 200. 170. Yeah, here's the cockpit. Is there a separate scanning button? I feel like there's a separate scanning button that I don't have bound. Scanning. Oh, activate scanning. Yeah, here it is. That would explain why I can't actually scan. Nah, nothing to scan there. I don't think it was a cargo-carrying Mustang either. All right. But see, okay, so here's the thing, though. Pause music. Do you guys now see why I enjoy flying this ship so much? Like, it might not be as good as a dedicated fighter. It might not be as good as a dedicated cargo hauler. But my God, it can do so many other... It can do everything. It's one of the most unique-looking ships in the game. Like... Yeah, like, you don't have any other ships that I'm aware of that fly vertically. It's just, it's a fun ship. Now, the next catch is we now need to upgrade this thing. So, map. Target Crusader. All right. All right, we're gonna get some things upgraded now. I need to set a button so I can just say engage and it will go. Oh man, it's such a fun ship. Also, I'm not entirely sure if I have somebody in the second seat, can they take over my turrets as remote turrets? Is that a thing they can do? Ugh. I'm gonna have to start putting together a playlist that is just simply titled something to the effect of combat music. One of my biggest pet peeves with Spotify, however, is I wish there was a way that you could go to this playlist, play it, go back to this playlist, and it would leave off where you were last at. That would be an amazing thing to have, but The way it is right now, as the pilot, I have full control over everything. I don't know if you're allowed to give turrets to the co-pilot. You can probably give them the tractor beam on the core, maybe. Because I couldn't... Actually, no, I didn't actually try it. I didn't try to see if you can actually remote turret into the thing. Because you can remote turret into the Nomad. The Nomad tractor beam. I'll have to mess with that later. Alright, we have a little bit of time. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open up... I already got Urkel up. So let me upgrade some of these weapons. We're going to change from the CF227 Badgers to... I think it's the Attrition 2. And then we're going to go from the Reliant Gilroy gimbal to the Toshima turret. And then on that we are going to run 2 Attrition 2s. 4 Attrition 2s. Okay, so that's 1,800. Why does... No, I did something wrong. I know what it is. Never mind. Okay, so what I'm going to do is on the wing tips, those are now going to be changed out for really, really nice, almost full rotation Toshima turrets. Actually, hold on, let me double check something. Let me go back to the Gilroy gimbal, and then Attrition 3. No, so see here, this is the thing that I find really weird. I take that back, no. You're going from dual Attrition 2s, size 2 laser repeaters, to a single Attrition 3. The two of them together, about 300 DPS each, together 617. The Attrition 3 is 416. So even though they're larger guns, you only get one of them. Now, I need to check something here. It's a size 4 slot, but you can't put a size 4 weapon on it. It has to be either a gimbal or one of the Reliant things. So you can't put a size 4 weapon in it. Okay, whatever. Okay, and then... And this is my other thing that I'm not a huge fan of, is kinetic weapons do so much more damage, but then you have to refill your ammunition. And the way that I like to play, I like to go out and just... Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Oh no, again, ballistic weapon. Never mind. God. The ballistic weapons, I'm sure, sound amazing. But you're talking about the laser weapons, 617 sustained damage. The ballistic ones, 823. Or... Let's see here. If I just ran the shotguns, 1,167 DPS per turret. That is insane. My problem is I don't get close enough to use the scatterguns. What is the range of this scattergun? Now I'm really curious. Yeah, like the size 2 Hellion, the ballistic scattergun, is less damage than the laser version of that weapon. The Dominance 2. But I've got that all set up. We're now going to go from 600 DPS to 2,400. All right, let's go to a Siren or Osiris or whatever the hell you pronounce it as. I have no idea where this place is at. There it is. Pentagon. A Siren. Let's go. Daytime. Slight improvement.
1813.
I didn't ask that. Alright, I gotta be careful because the last time I was here I was killed by a shuttle. Oh man. So one thing I could possibly do, I just had a thought here. What is that? Oh, it's a station over a Siren, never mind. All right, so we are looking for... That's it right there. I can see the flashing light now. Turn you off. All right, and we are just in travel mode. Ugh, cable! It's behind my freaking back. Oh, that's right, we're in an atmosphere, so we're gonna be throwing around a bunch. Was there not, like, a lot of flying ships? Like, big things moving around, or am I misremembering? Okay, now I do have to say, the little, like, corrections I'm having to make for the wind is kind of nice. I really want to get the center stick set up. Being able to control the ship with this instead will be freaking awesome. Contact ATC.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Where are you taking me to? There I am. Alright, and combat mode. And we're going flat. Gears going out. Okay. Switch forward, engine off. And that should hopefully pop the rear hatch open for me. Yes. Sweet. All right, time to get this ship upgraded a little bit.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Store the Tana.
Please visit.
You know what? Before I did that, I should have checked something. Hold on a minute. Quantum drive. Let's get a Atlas. Atlas sounds nice. I remember that one being good. So I'm guessing right now the radar thrusters can't be swapped out yet. Okay, so now I'm going to take that, I'm going to say add non-stock items to cart. Okay, and go to cart. Okay, so... well, shit. Last time I did this, I had to come here to Crusader to get everything. Apparently it's all moved. Well, frack. Okay, well, shit. Let's pull the ship out again.
Welcome.
I went into the wrong planet, apparently.
Retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Go back to the thing. Okay, so I gotta go to Hurston L5 and then Warville. Oh my god, I have 1.1 million credits? Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I have 1.2 million credits. This is only gonna 201,000 credits. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. No, I forgot to upgrade the missiles. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Where are those? I want to go full on anime with the missiles that split. I don't remember what. Rattlers, that's it. Freaking Rattlers. The Rattler 2s are amazing. Okay, so we're gonna go Rattler 2. So, I have 2,859 DPS with my weapon loadout. My missiles together have 81,400 damage points. That is insane. Okay, let me try this again. Add non-standard items to cart. Okay, that's 27 items. Why does it only show 4 things? Download CSV file. It's not showing me where the modules are. Can you buy the modules everywhere? Maybe that's probably what I did. Okay, I'm gonna go to the place because I think the modules are available here. For some reason, Urkel isn't showing me the modules properly. And that's messing up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What do you mean, deliver? I'm not delivering my sen here. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Deliver is right, I'm an idiot, idiot. Store. That was the sen, not the Tana. Okay.
Please visit us again.
And the Tana has just vanished. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the place that I bought things last time and see if I can buy all my stuff there. I don't know. Last time I used Urkel, it had support to show me where I could buy the modules, but I don't know if that's changed or what.
Peter, consider the lunar civilians establishment.
Don't know who that is. I need to buy a whale. A lot of pissed off guards here. Off to the shuttle station. Oh, man.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
All right,
Another shuttle
Providence
to launch
platform.
At Orison Skyway
Yeah, I
shuttle
believe
service.
Providence platform is where I'm going. 19 seconds. Stay the hell away from the edge, because that shit killed me. I don't know why, when they take off, they clip up through the ground,
Our recently
and it
redesigned
shouldn't do that.
shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal cockpits. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, we're good to go. I think it was this shuttle, but the only thing that I always felt was weird in it is I don't remember if it banks or not. I think it just takes all the turns flat, and it just felt odd that way. Unless they change it to actually bank. Are you gonna bank? Very little. Very, very, very little bank. And I think we get out on this side. Looks like it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I think it was this way. Whoa, can't go through that. Can't go through that either. Okay, maybe this way then? Network Gateway Hub. I'm probably going the roundabout way to get to Counting Crows. Is it? No, Cousin Crows, right? It's Cousin Crows. Cousin Crows. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's get some modules. Alright, into theater mode. Alright. Oh God. Wait, what? Oh, that's the name of the shield generator. I thought you literally had a cloak. I was so confused there for a moment. shit, I don't think anything's here. Well, that kind of sucks. Nope. 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 So, question with that, do they regularly change the location of where things are? So this is shield generators. A Lorca. How do you find out the stats of these items? Scraper module. The nose turret for an F-7C Hornet Mark II. Okay. That holds 2 size 1. The game crashed. Dictation. At Cousin Crows in a Siren, looking at modules to fit on my ship. Game crashed as I was scrolling through text. I'm using Urkel. The problem is Urkel's not showing me where the modules are at. Urkel is only showing me where the weapons are, not the modules. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Let me get this bug report. At Cousin Crows in a Siren. No, oh, Siren. Looking at modules fit on my ship. Game crashed as through scrolling on text. Okay, submit. But yeah, for some reason, I go to Urkel. It says it has 27 things in my cart. But then I go to the cart, and it only shows 4 things. And it's like, it's not scrolling up or down. I'm going to try something dumb here. Let me go to my Google Drive. Because it does allow me to set, it does let me download a CSV file. And yeah, even that CSV file only has the 4 locations, or the 4 weapons. Has absolutely nothing for, any of the modules. Is there like an option in Urkel to have it do the module locations too? Because this is kind of annoying. I don't know. Like, I mean, give me a second. OBS. So here's my issue. I have all the modules, okay? So Glacier, power plant upgraded, shields upgraded, missiles, everything's upgraded, okay? Atlas, quantum drive, all the new shit, okay? Add non-stock items to cart. 27. Still only shows 4 things. It literally says there's 27 things. Is it? No, see, there's 20 missiles. Empty cart. Close. Empty. Empty. Just for shits and giggles, I'm wondering if the missiles are what's throwing it off. 7 items. There's the Atlas. So it's got the drive. And then it's got the main weapons, but it misses everything else. Is it maybe because No, it's still 7 things. 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I don't... Yeah, something's weird with that. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm missing some stupid basic thing. And I'm just not seeing it. Here's a dumb... Yep, I did. Here, hold on. So here's my cart. Empty cart. Cart is empty. Non-stock items to cart. 7. It just... I'm wondering if the Atlas is available here. I'm wondering if all the other modules are not at that same location, and that's why it's just not showing all of them. But then again, the weapons are both at HD Showcase, and it's showing those separate. I don't understand. Some of those items are not in shops. Oh, they were in the past. Did they? I'm guessing they changed a bunch of stuff. I used to have these items in my storage, but apparently over the several resets or whatever, I've lost them. So what kind of things can I get then? Wait, is that what the little... Oh, is that what that means? So I need to go ultra flows then. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. They removed a lot of the A-rated components and made them loot only. So essentially I have to go pick apart ships to find those bits. Thank you. I would not have realized what the hell was going on then. Okay. Good to know. I didn't see again. It's been that long that I didn't realize that they changed all that stuff. I just remember going directly to the place, buying them. I was good to go. That was it. So now, empty cart, non-stock items. Now I'm afraid to look at how much this is going to cost. It's not that bad. Empty cart. Okay. So now I can put my rattlers back on. All the rattlers. Okay. That was everything, right? Shields, Concords, power plants, Brenton, coolers, Ultraflow, Atlas. I hate how it does that. That one's still... Is the military one better, or... Military one has worse cooldown time. I guess the Atlas is really good. Military A is in combat zones. Okay. Paints. I got to go back to New Babbage for that. Have they said anything on when they're planning on bringing, like, the radar and the thruster modification in? Also, are there other paints for the Reliant out there that I can buy that I am not aware of? Like, I have several from the pledge store, but are there hidden ones? Soon. Also, a little info thing. If you hold Alt and hit 0153 on the numpad and then release it, you actually get the proper TM thing for if you're ever doing soon in the future. So 0153 and then release Alt. But it has to be on the numpad. A lot of things I remember by the pattern you make on it. So the 0153, it's just one up and then back down. That's the way I do it. Same thing, like whenever I do my VR salute, it's Alt 233, release, hit 7, and then I'm able to do a salute with a VR headset, which is the theta option. So, oh, that's right, the game crashed. Forgot about that part. Trying to get Urkel working. Thank you very much for helping me get this. So one of the other things that I want to do is, oh, how do I explain this? I've already got a voice attack command that for Elite Dangerous, let me see if I can try to explain this since the game's not running right now at this moment. So I had a command for Elite Dangerous that was tied into Eddie, the Elite Dangerous data interface, the API thing. And what it did was you could go to a website called Spanch and generate a route. And then that route you had the option of saving it as a CSV file. You could then take that comma separated value file, move it into a folder, and then the voice attack command that I made would look at the first line of this file and put that location into the Windows clipboard. So you could open up the map, paste the location, go there, right? When it detected that you entered that system, it would automatically go back to the file, go to the next line automatically. All you had to do was open up the map again, paste the next location, and it essentially let you plot your route super, super fast. So I know I have a thing that can read CSV files, the comma separated value files. What I'm thinking about doing now, however, is if you go to Urkel, you can do this thing, put the items in the cart, and then you can hit the little button that says, or at least I thought I saw it. Hold on, where is it now? Yeah, you open up the cart, and then you click on Download CSV. That now has... let me open it here. Edit with Notepad++. Okay, so I have this. Okay, so this is essentially what it does, and it generates a CSV file that looks like this. Well, I can sit there and be like, Dumpers Depot Area 18, right? So it's in Area 18. I could have it look at that and go, okay, Brenton is cell 1, Dumpers Depot is column 2, Area 18 is column 3. So I need row 2, column 3. And that'll paste Area 18 into the Windows clipboard. You can just go into the map, paste that, go to Area 18, do that, and then I can add a command that like next item, and it will line 3, column 3. So then it gets CRUL4. And then that way, when you're looking for stuff after you make a shopping list, you don't have to keep searching for it. It just automatically puts it in the Windows clipboard for you. So now that I've seen the format, I might need to do that. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can actually do something here. Well, I didn't know. I want to get this. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to do a little bit of Testing. I've had that happen. That's like the 5th time in the last week that's happened where we'll be absolutely fine, and then I have to unplug that and plug it back in, and then it works again. I'm thinking I might need to change that cable. XLR cable might be going bad. Okay. What was the last thing you heard? Also, I'm starting to get a headache. I mean, I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours so far. It's a feature. I don't freaking know. It shouldn't be doing that, though. Ooh, I just thought of another thing to do. Does Urkel put the locations in order of traveling salesman route by chance? I have a feeling that answer is no. So what I'm considering doing is I'll have to do some... might have to write a bit of more code to have it do that. Have it scan where you have to go, and then from there, have it do a traveling salesman route so you are not traveling crazy. Lately, TrackIR has randomly decided to lock itself looking down. Do you have a web camera? If you have a web camera, I would highly recommend use OpenTrack. And then, let me see if I can find it. You don't have a webcam. Shit. I was going to say, if you had a web camera, you can use a file called TrackIR. I'm sorry, no. If you have a web camera, you can use OpenTrack, and you can use something called Neural Net Tracker, which then uses the web camera and it mimics TrackIR. Except it's just looking at your face, and it does that. Like, it works really, really well. My only problem is I don't have a camera attached to my game PC. All my camera stuff is attached to a secondary PC. And, yeah. So, like, you can have it output as free track, and then you can have it output as if it was a TrackIR output. Or free track itself. Or both. So, again, if you have a web camera, it might work. Last time I used it, it worked in pretty dark locations, though. This program, it's completely free as well. So, yeah. So, okay, I'm trying to think other things with the TrackIR. So, TrackIR, it functions via the constellation kind of thing. So, what it is supposed to do is you have a camera that has its a filter on it. So, it should only be seeing infrared light. It can do this by, one, it emits an infrared light, and then you wear a thing that has reflective stuff. Or you can be wearing a thing that has active infrared LEDs that are lit up. The catch with that is TrackIR can then be confused by reflections in the room or other infrared devices. So, like, for example, I mean, this is, if I do this, I can't see that because that's infrared light, but my camera is seeing the infrared flashing on the remote, right? Same kind of deal. Like, the camera sees that, but it's got a filter on it where it only sees that in the room. Windows behind the screen, no sources behind me. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know what else would cause it to do that. And I'm guessing it's just doing this. Just making it look straight down. That kind of sucks. And even if you hit like the recenter, recenter doesn't do anything. That just sucks. Yeah, there might be something else going on with that. It's verified by blocking the emitters. Yeah, there's something weird with that then. Set text to, and see here, users game PC downloads Taurus. Okay, so the Taurus Alpha Centauri, that was back when I did a thing in Elite Dangerous where I visited every single, at the time, known Taurus beacons. I think that's what that traveling salesman route was. And that was, for me at least, one of the most boring things I've ever done. One, it was my fault because I was flying an Anaconda. Two, I initially started off, because like this is back when I was doing the speed run to Beagle Point. So I think this was the one that I had held the world record. So I did it in like 5 hours, 45 minutes from Earth all the way to Beagle Point. And then I held that record for a full 6 days before the guy that I took the record from came back and beat my record. So it's like, shit. And I think now the record's down to like 2.5 hours or something insane. Quick Star Citizen question. If I wanted to buy a ship in world, where is a good place to do that? Urkel. I think that would be another thing that Urkel would be really good for. Ah, shit. Hold on. So with Urkel, you go here, and here's where you can find all the ships. And yeah, so like, let's say, for example, let's say I wanted to buy a 400i. Add to cart. Okay? Actually here, no. Empty cart. Close. So 400i. There it is in the cart. And it is at, you can buy it at Area 18 Stanton at Astro Armada. Right? I would say Urkel would probably be your best bet. Again, like Urkel, again, that's the website we're looking at right now. This is essentially Star Citizen's version of Coriolis. Yeah, that is the catch. If you can get through the doors, because the doors are bugged right now. So, there you go. Astro Armada doors are stuck on a lot of servers. That sucks. Also, apparently I need about 11 million to buy a 400i in the game, so I need to be saving up now. I'm going to be doing a bunch of combat in my Tana to get the 400i, but I now know where to go. All right. Empty cart. All right, cool. So I'm going to keep this thing of Urkel up on this screen for now. I will deal with the voice attack thing later. I've got a good idea of what I want it to do. Now I just got to make it. The next step is going to be having it read out the file. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to try something stupid here. Hold on a minute. New Google Sheet. Oh my God. Okay. So you can actually copy the actual. Here, let me actually show you. Hold on. Do that. OBS. There you are. So you can actually take this and copy that. Save that to the Windows clipboard. I might be able to have it scan that Windows clipboard copy. So that means that you don't even have to do any CSV loading. And then it will then help you map to those locations. And then when you're there, it will then remind you where in the place it actually is. So Area 18, Dumpers Depot, right? Bonji Point, Platinum Bay. CRU L4, Platinum Bay. Hurston L5, Platinum Bay. So I'm trying to get it where you can just be like copy paste and it just works. So I'm going to be working on that. All right, move that back over. Launcher, launch game. Let's get that back in. Yeah, like the Reliance series overall are like, I enjoy flying the ships. I do have a question though about the Reliance. Let me do another thing here. Oops, not that. Not that. Delete. Cancel. Shit. View. Games. Damn it. Games. Star Citizen. Urkel. Okay, let me... No, damn it. Bear with me a moment as I try to get this thing up on screen again, because I keep losing OBS. Okay. Okay, here's my question. Is select shipper vehicle, and I'm going to go to a Reliant core, okay? And then we go close, select ship, Reliant Sen. Yeah, like the Sen. No, the core is 669 DPS. Okay. Select ship. Tana. Why is the fighting Reliant less DPS from its guns than the cargo carrying Reliant by default? You would expect the fighter to be better equipped for combat, right? At least that's my thought process. I mean, I see the Tana has better shields, better most everything else, but its weapons are like... I mean, the Tana, of course, has all the extra missiles, so 42,000 DPS or damage of missile, while the regular core is only 9,000. But still, it feels weird to me. I don't know. I thought that was odd. I also see now. I've now lost the thing. Was it the select ship? Maybe it is the Sen. Yeah. Is there a reason why the Sen is... It's only 2 meters per second, but is there a reason why it's faster? Like, there's like little discrepancies like that that kind of throw me off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like overthinking it. It's only 2 meters per second, but it's just like, what else is different that's giving it that little tiny bit more speed? All right, let's get back into VR and do this shit. But yeah, we're going from a 600 DPS ship to almost a 3000 DPS ship. This is going to be fun. Another question I have is, how do you save a ship on Urkel? Because I can never get the save function to actually show up. Like, I change all the weapons. It never actually lets me save it. Do I have to do something else? Do I have to, like, name it or something? Or is there something else I've got to click on to get it to work? And I'm in bed again. Great, okay. Hide text. Alright. I gotta reset all these weapons again. Get my rattlers. All the rattlers. Shields. I gotta find that again too, damn it. Nope. Concords. Power plant. Brentons. Ultraflows. Quantum drive. Atlas. Okay. I think that was it. Okay, 30 items. Was that everything? I feel like I'm missing something. Nope, that's it. Okay. Oh god, I just realized I've never really been here before. Hide text. Hide chat. I have never been to this hotel. Push the damn button. Okay. So now I have to navigate this. Green circle lobby. Exit. Alrighty. There's a spaceport.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I'm really hoping that that structure is
Last
actually
call for
there.
Passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, we're good.
Please clear the
The
hatch.
way that I've
Shuttle-
always tried to learn a city is I just go to the city and just start walking around. And I start looking for like landmarks and I start making mental notes. And I did that in Lorville and learned where all the places to buy guns and all that kind of stuff. I think the catch for me is learning like that place. Like okay, so like where the ship is. We're not going to the. We're going to the space station now, but the industrial location. That's its own thing, but yeah. The capes flow really well, don't they? We used to have cape physics in Final Fantasy XIV in 1.0, but they got rid of that shit a long while back. Those look like some fun guns. See, they've already gotten on the damn thing. Oh, they had a much faster elevator than me. Go. The hell? I know that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't remember what was over here. The Chairman's Club. How do you get in here? Storage access. Can you not go in there? How do you get into the Chairman's Club? Is that a thing? You can't? Goodbye. I hate that blur thing. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, does this open? Nope. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw something light up there for a moment. Is this the only place that does this?
To achieve the perfect level
Wait,
of
it's
atmospheric
voiced?
comfort, the vibrant city of RYZEN carefully maintains its precise orbital height above the gas giant Crusader.
It's voice? I didn't know it would do that.
The Seraph class thrusters situated below each platform, precisely timed to prevent shearing and destabilization.
I didn't know you could. It was voice acted. All right, I need one of these. I need a whale. I need to collect all of them. Gotta catch them all. Mine. Ha! I forgot it did that. The 300i, I don't, give me a second. I think I have it. Oh god, I can't. Shit.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle
300i.
system.
Luxury touring? Let me deliver mine here and then I'll look at mine. I think it has cargo space in the back. Okay, so 300i retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Okay, medium hangar. Okay, medium hangar in the 800i. Spend $1,000 to be chairman? Okay. It makes the most pathetic sound. Okay, so if I remember correctly, Was it this ship? Maybe I'm thinking of a different ship. I thought it had a belly thing that opened up. There it is. Open door. So it's like on the front. But then you can put your shit on that. And then it kind of tucks up in there. I put it over there so it wouldn't fall accidentally through the gap in the thing. And then there's the actual thing into the ship, which now it's going to steal me and animate into the ship. And then in here you have your little toilet. Open. There it is. So you have your toilet. So you can take your space poop. And then over here you have storage to put some things into. Apparently I have a fuse and a Cambo Light SRT container. I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay, slightly disorienting. Oh God. Oh God. Can't see myself. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Okay. They definitely need to do a fade to black on long animations like that. Okay, and then over here, none of this stuff moves. But here's where you would have like food stuff, all that kind of thing. Fridge. You put your guns in the middle. Toggle helmet. I'm guessing the top would be pistols, and then the middle would be, looks like rifles. There you go. Can fit larger guns too. And then this is the storage. And that didn't open correctly. I'm guessing it's supposed to fold in. Yeah, there's something weird with that. Let me do a little test here. I mean, it's got decent visibility in like 99% of what you're going to be doing. Like, that's all you need, to be honest. Well, it does have 4 HUDs. That's good. Open doors. I mean, it's a good looking ship too. Ooh, it made a nice shutdown sound. Toggle helmet. put that back on too. Like, would a ship this small have engineering? That I don't know. Uh-oh, I think my game just froze again. Crap. Oh no! The game hasn't crashed yet. Hasn't crashed yet. Just frozen. Forever. Crap. Waiting on the game to come back. Please come back, game. I have a feeling it crashed. Alright, out of that one too. And there it goes. Audio just quit. There it goes. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized. Is the whale that I threw on the ground going to be there, or do I have to go buy another whale? I'm on the... I've been using the hotfix, yeah. So here's another question then. What would be the go-to website for patch notes? Because I have no idea what the hotfix does. It should be there if it was your personal hangar. It wasn't my personal hangar. It was my personal hangars on New Babbage. I think next time I do Persistent Universe loading, I might go there instead. Maybe it'll put me back there. We'll see. Well, yeah, that's the reason why I'm asking is if I go to the launcher and where is it now? I click on that Hotfix Central 4.4.0 and it opens up a website and it goes to the previous one. Like, not the hotfix. That's why I'm asking is I don't know if it's just this one is bugged and it's not linking to the correct one, or if that is a normal thing. Have a direct link to Spectrum patch notes? I don't know. Mine seems to go back to the other one. Mine goes back to 4.5.live, not the hotfix. So that's I'm just wondering if I'm doing something wrong or I don't know. Yeah, if you can link it in chat, that'd be awesome. Again, I've had a ship in Star Citizen since 2013, but I've not really been super involved in it, and I'm kind of getting into it more, and I'm trying to... Ooh, that's nice. Okay, actually, thank you very much for that. Voice attack. Open patch notes. I'm going to make a command for that. That way it'll just open that up directly. Windows, run application. Thank you very much for that. Alright, so that is open patch notes, and that will be assigned category Star Citizen Help. Okay. But see, this is the kind of stuff that I'm slowly learning is all these different websites and stuff with all the information. All right. Oh, there's my ship again. Okay. I'm making another one right now for Urkel. Open Urkel. Cool, that works. Okay. I am at 57% health. Please let my whale be over here. I see the whale! The whale is safe. Okay. Alright, so let's go put this ship away.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
That's no longer my ship, is it? Uh-oh, I think the game just froze again. Uh-oh. Don't tell... Oh my god, is it something wrong with this ship that's causing the problem? I don't think so, because other people are flying this ship. Well, that sucks. Launch. Again? Well, that's annoying. Just for shits and giggles, let me find my little program here. UniGet UI. I'm gonna have it do a quick scan and make sure I don't have any out-of-date things. Any out-of-date packages that are causing weirdness to happen. Persistent universe, enter. I'm third in queue. There were certain ships that were causing crash to desktop for all players. Well, that means I need to get that ship down into its hole quick. Alright, so I have 2 software updates. And they are GOG Galaxy and Creality Scan 4. Okay, so I don't need to worry about those right now. Yeah, I use UniGet UI to kind of do a scan and make sure, especially for video game libraries, you will not believe how many people have crashes on Microsoft Flight Sim because their .NET libraries are out of date. So many people are having crashes because of that, and it's like, God, it's annoying. Okay. Kind of back in the game. Don't have access to the thing yet. Okay, put the headset back on. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. I need to crack my neck so badly right now. Oh my god. There it goes. Oh my god, all the pressure just got released. Alright, I'm trying to think what's going on this week. Oh, Monday, don't have anything. Tuesday, I have a dental appointment in the morning. Wednesday is my back surgery. So, yay. And it's supposed to be getting up to 50 degrees this week. So, expecting a lot of the snow that is around here to melt. 76 at your house today. The last week, it's been minus 12 to 6 where I am. Like, the last week, it has been cold. And then, just a couple days ago, it warmed up to 39. I live in Minnesota, so yeah. Wait, the frack, hold on. And immediately into a server error. Are you kidding me? You're down in Houston, okay, yeah. See, the only time that I was ever in Texas for a period of time was 2003, San Antonio, when I did basic training for the Air Force. I was there from April to May, June. Yeah, April to June. And during our portion where we had to go out to the what was it called? Week 5 was supposed to be the deployed week, so we went to a deployed location kind of thing. Essentially just working how to set up tents and the jungle gym and all that shit to climb over. But while we were out there, we got hit with a tornado. That was an interesting one. All right, so let's...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if I can make this thing... Please don't freeze on me again, game. Come on. Okay, we're...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Open the
Welcome
thing.
to the ASOP
Let me
vehicle
put the
retrieval
ship
system.
away, please. Yeah, there's something
Please
going
visit
on.
us again. Goodbye.
There's definitely something going on. Give me my whale. The second time I ever went to San Antonio was 2013. And that was because, push the button. No. Whale does not go there. Why is it doing this to my whale? Set whale down. Can I not open up the elevator? There it is. Okay. Now pick it up. Yeah, that's why I'm going back up to the port. I just need the elevator to come here. Oh my god. Okay, there it goes. Apparently that other elevator's busted. Can you not? Frickin' whale. I clicked on something. No! I don't want to get rid of my whale. I don't know. I'm hoping that... Oh my god, just set the damn whale down.
Welcome.
Oh,
to
it makes the
ASOP
best
vehicle
sounds.
retrieval system.
Okay. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by.
Come on. Yes,
Your
okay.
vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us
Pick
again.
up whale.
Goodbye.
Alright. Now we have my Tana. There we go. All right, so now the most important thing possible is where to put my whale. How do I rotate it? How do you rotate it? Shit. I remember being able to do that in the past. Pick up the damn thing. Oh, that's right, I do have a tractor beam, don't I? Okay. What? Oh no. Oh no! My whale! No! I better not lose my damn whale. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, whale has bottom bunk. Or apparently not. Whale has top bunk. Why do I keep... Oh no, that's a lock. It's locking. It's locking to a grid. What? It's trying to lock to a grid. I didn't realize there was a grid down there. Well, that's good to know of. Oh my god, there's another grid over here. And we lock it to the damn grid. There we go. I did not realize, I thought the grid was like a big thing. This area really needs shelves. Like, it really needs shelves. There we go. Now, if this ship existed in real life, there's two modifications I would do immediately. One, I would take this little button here, and this button, all these wires would be ripped out, okay? And these wires would be lengthened so that button would be sitting right here. So as I come into the ship, I slap the button with my hand. That would be the optimal place to put it. Actually, put it over here, because I'm right-handed. Or, no, I would put a button here and a button there. One on each side, so no matter what, I can hit it with my hand. Same thing for leaving. Another 2 buttons here. That way, I can have my gun, slap it with my left hand, be ready to go with the gun. But I would get the damn switch away from this thing. Also, in real life, on the C-130, they can put cargo on the rear door and it goes up when the plane, when the rear hatch goes up. It has to be certain sizes, but it almost looks like you could fit an one SU of cargo back there, maybe, right in the middle. I don't know. Things on the sides kind of take up some space. But that would be my customization, especially just a button to slap. Right? Having it over there just, it feels so damn awkward to get to. Oh shit, I didn't even know this was here. Oh my god, my ship actually has a fire extinguisher. That is probably one of the worst places to put it, because if I'm over here and there's a fire, I have to go through all the fire to get to it to put the fire out. Having one there would be good, but how about let's have a second one, like stored right there or right there? because that would be out of the way when it moves, but still easy access. What is that? Manual control? Wait, can you trigger that? No. No. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. This, I feel that this ship, they need to redo the window frame. Okay? Well, no, I didn't say get in the damn seat. Whatever. They need to redo the window frame where this portion of the window frame opens out and you can get in and out off the front of the ship. And the main reason why I'm saying that is that if you have the ship in vertical configuration and you lose control and the ship crashes, there's no way to get out of this front part of the ship if it's still in vertical formation. And having a door that frickin' opens so I can get out would save me save me from so many deaths. All right, so now next, I need to find where my shopping list is taking me. So let's start off with, we're gonna kind of skip ahead on my list. First things first, we're gonna go to get the Atlas drive. That'll make us getting to everything else fast. So HUR L5, okay. Open map. Map. Damn it. Okay, so apparently I'm hitting the wrong button there. Zooming out. So when I search for HUR L5, nothing shows up. Okay, yeah, it just says HUR L5, Platinum Bay. I guess that's it. It doesn't have a station name, but I'm guessing that's it. High Course Station. Alright. A little bit of travel time, but that means that everything after this will hopefully go faster because we'll have a better drive. Okay. Contact ATC.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
I can't tell if the top part of the door went up or down. Alright. Travel mode. Let's get the hell out of here.
On behalf of Crusader Industries, I'd like to thank you for visiting Arson. Safe travels.
Okay, they're all wobbly too. They're moving at 320 meters per second. That projection right there, is that projection showing their relation to me? Apparently not. Is it? There is a way to see where they're, which direction they're pointing, right? Oh my god, it takes forever to get out of this atmosphere. Or wait, hold on. Am I able to jump? I am able to jump. Shit. Whoa, don't do that. Get out of here, please. Oh my god, the game did not like that at all. Alright, so where am I going now? Did the thing not plot me a route? Where's my route? Map? I swear it plotted me a route. L5. Route plot. Can I not make it? Is that what's happening here? Oh, there it goes. God, that took it a minute. Dark Owl, thank you very much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? Sorry, I'm fighting with the route plotter right now. Trying to get my ship a little bit upgraded. So we're going to start off with some a new quantum drive. Let's go. So, getting things upgraded. What were you all up to today? It will let you make a jump if you don't have enough fuel? Really? Okay. I mean, I should have enough fuel. I've never... Unless they've revamped how... Unless they have revamped how the fuel use is. I've not ran out of fuel with this ship yet. I've got 70% quantum fuel. 69, nice. We have a couple minutes. I'm gonna try to hydrate while I'm doing this then. Toggle helmet. Oh no, I already had the helmet off. Shit. Toggle helmet. Okay. Then I need a drink. Did I not buy a thing of cruise? Reclaimed water. Carry. Okay. Inventory and drink water. Got my whale down there. And now I get to balance my bottles on the edge of this. Can't tell what my... What is the 777? Oh no, that's hectopascals. Okay. So atmosphere is low here. I need food. I don't... Do I have food? Oh god, I can't see anything. Shit. Okay. That was weird. Is that a nutrition bar? It is. Carry. Eat the damn nutrition bar. My ship's making slowdown noises. Oh, we're almost there. Sit down. Okay, toggle helmet. I thought usually it kind of Uh-oh. Oh no, don't tell me the game's frozen here. Oh no, I can move. Wait, what's happening? Inventory. Okay, I'm... Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening now. I can't move. Just wait. Did some squadron bounty hunting with the Oregon, had some lot of fun. Nice. Hit enter. And then escape, escape. I go to external view. Remove my jump drive before I remove the quantum drive. Do not, I repeat, do not take off your quantum drive without first removing your jump drive. If you remove your quantum drive first, your jump drive will get deleted. And there's no way to replace it. That sucks. Good thing I have other Reliance if I need to cannibalize it. Oh. Can you go and find a wrecked ship and pull it off of that? Or no, that's not a module you can have yet, is it? Enter, escape, escape. Hold on, someone just said anyone currently using VR. For some reason it thinks I'm in an Origin 300i. Apparently I'm talking in my Origin 300i, which the Origin 300i is not here. Well, this sucks. Oh, man. If I exit to main menu and then back in, will I be in my ship right here? Maybe. We'll try. Crap. See, now I'm in my Reliant, according to this. Let's try this again. I'm gonna go back to my last station. Shit! But my whale's in that ship. Will the ship with that whale be floating there in space? Can I still go back there and recover my whale? I just gotta find the ship on that server. So I gotta really hope that I'm on the same server. Shit. But if I Alt F4, will it try to put me back in the ship where I just was? Okay, I'll have to do that next time. Shit, that sucks. See, I haven't figured out like what the limits of Alt F4ing versus exiting out does. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you know what I forgot? Actually, no. Let's... hide chat. Damn. Oh, man. Well, there goes my damn whale. No, they just left me.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Is there like, oh no, there it is. I'm like, there's got to be something with a timer out here somewhere, right? Okay, have my helmet. Whales are cheap but plentiful, but that one was special. Oh man. I was just wondering where I had to be looking to see if there was a timer or not. How many stuffed animals are there? I know there's the whale, I know there's the penguin, I know there's like an up-armored penguin. I don't know what any of the other ones are now. Yeah, I know of the one on the tram. I just didn't know where it was when I was waiting for the tram. I know where it is at this location, but I don't know where it was at that last one. That's why I was looking around. Ooh, hello. Can you not?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Wait, which one's Francis? Is that the whale? I did not realize that it had a name. Francis is the whale. Okay. I remember Pico, but not. I didn't realize Francis was the name. Okay, good to know. The storm whale. All right. Now I've got to get a new ship.
If you need it there fast and safe, Mercury checks all the boxes and specs. Built with the same engineering and design principles that's made Crusader the go-to manufacturer for galactic transport on any scale.
Oh, you know it's going to happen immediately.
New standards for data and cargo commitments.
No, I've got to claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, 3,000 credits.
Thank you.
Okay. That'll happen there.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought that... Okay, never mind. I guess I still gotta wait. Shit! And now I can't interact with anything.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That was weird.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
56 seconds. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not worried about the ASUP. I'm
Visit us again. Goodbye.
it was when I was stuck in the ship was when I was locked down.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just now waiting for the timer to count down so I can get my damn ship. Cuz it's what is going on with the light? I think we have some ship's headlights are leaking through the building. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Come on, you can do it.
Your
There you
vehicle
go.
has been... Please visit us again.
I'm now beginning to wonder, I wonder if it's going to be VR that starts allowing people to change their character's height, because for VR you almost need it. Having the height be different. My whale's gone. Whale's gone. Sad. All right, let's do this again. Map. All right. L5. There you go. That worked better that time. All right. Contact ATC.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Going vertical, and we're out of here.
Thank you so much for visiting Orson. We hope you visit us again real soon.
All right. Definitely need a new power plant so I can put more pips into engines. Because right now this thing is slow. There you go. Don't do that. Hauntings would be amazing. We're gonna have to start doing lore dives into stuff at some point too. There you are. High Core Station. Don't pass out. All right, we're gonna go flat again. There we go. Best bet on power plants is back at a siren. Urkel's saying that these other locations are where I'm supposed to go. For the power plant that I'm looking for, at least. Something like that. Step one is for me to just get the, that's what I need right there. First thing I need to get is just the jump drive itself. I think the next place I'm going to be going to is Lorville, because I can get a lot of stuff there. A few of the weapons, several of the components. I gotta go back to New Babbage just to get my paint back, though. Shoot. But first things first, when I drop out of Quantum here, I need to do a quick check around and see if my previous ship still exists, because if it does, we need to mount a rescue and get my whale back. Oh shit. Yeah, so This location is where I'm getting the drive to get to everywhere faster. And then I think a lot of my stuff is Area 18 and then one other place, which I don't... Let's see here. No. Coolers are at CRU L4. Weapons are at Lorville. Shields are at Bonji Point. Okay. So we're gonna go combat mode and look for ships. I do not see any abandoned... there's something unknown over here. That's just rocks. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other ships. That sucks. Unless my... Whoa! Okay. Just pass out, that's good. So what am I detecting now? Oh, that's a turret, isn't it? Yeah, that's a turret, never mind. So I'm not even seeing any ships. Those are friendlies. Is there a way to get it to prioritize ships instead? Nope. Contact ATC.
Please proceed.
See, and again, I really need to tweak my controls so I can actually do that better. That was way too slow. Alright, so we're here. We're gonna shut the ship down. I love how the HUD itself has just enough power to flash up, warning, shields are down, before it finally runs out of power and turns the HUD off. Put that away.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, now I gotta find the place. Wait. Wrong elevator. We're looking for Platinum Bay. There's admin. That's live fire weapons. Maybe I should buy some more weapons. The submachine gun I use is not there.
Hey.
Noodle bar. Can you, like, find shit back here? Okay, so probably upstairs. Platinum Bay is blue-white. Yeah, probably upstairs.
Hey there.
There it is.
Hello.
All right, so we are here for the Atlas. Okay. Okay, I think I bought one. So vehicles. Reliant. All right. So, make sure I'm doing this correctly. Remove the jump drive under propulsion first. So, unequip the Taurus. Okay. I'm gonna save changes just so I don't lose it. Systems. Quantum drive. Unequip. Equip. Propulsion. There we go. Just like that. I'm surprised because of that they haven't just put the Taurus in as a module you can buy everywhere. Because that kind of sucks. Okay, let me just double check and make sure I've got everything at this location. So this is HURL5, and there's nothing else here. Okay. Next we're going to go... What is the difference between Lorville and Area 18? Those are two places on Hurston, right? Or no. One's Arc something, right? I've gone blank. Arc Core, okay.
Hey.
I don't know why I was thinking that they were both on the same planet. Okay. It looks like next one... Bonjai Point. Which planet is that over? I know, like, Microtech or Micro Center, I go there all the time. Okay, so we're gonna go to Bonji Point first, and then we'll go to Area 18. That way we can get 3 items, and that includes shields and then missiles and no. Shield, missile, power plant. Okay. Do not log out from Area 18 unless Area 18 is my home location. Does that include if I set it in a medical clinic?
Welcome.
Or it has to be your home location?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay, so we'll go to Area 18. We'll go to Area 18 first, get that done with, and then go to Bungee Point, so we're out of there. I don't trust this floor sometimes. I walked through that thing one time and I just fell, and I'm just like, oh well, I guess this is my life now, and then I died. Open. Alright, so this ship is a little bit faster. So if this was a car, I just changed the rear gearing ratio. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go to map. We're gonna zoom out a little bit. We're gonna click up here and go target area 18. Open my spreadsheet. I forgot that it still has the space in it. It's area 18, one word. Okay, so Stanton. Area 18. Area 18. Ah, shit. Okay. Master navigation. 1.04. Okay. Download navigation data. There's 1.04. Reset profile. Okay. Target area 18. Yeah, so there. Now it does it automatically. Nice. All right. There we go. And now we should have a little bit faster route. Yeah, it's me getting the voice attack command where it actually getting the voice attack command to actually type that stuff for me. Landing. And refuel. Okay, and it's filling that up. We appear to be full. Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch.
Oh god, there's a turret right outside that docking port. That's unsafe.
Thank you.
All right.
Please visit again.
Travel. Quantum. Arc core. Let's go. So hopefully we're now a little bit faster. Does the power plant affect the speed at all? It does not. Okay. All right. While we're in quantum, I'm going to do a little bit of adjustment here. I'm going to move that down just a hair. Bring them in a little bit. so I can actually read them. Yeah, if the developers can figure out a way to take the information on the HUD and for streaming purposes just put it up in the corners, would be amazing. God, we got there really quick. Pretty sure the last trip was around that length too. Emissions ease the difficulty of getting damaged. Okay. And let's go. And essentially, this entire planet is like city, right? Or most of it, right? Oh, last time I came here, I couldn't even land because things were bugged out. All right, travel mode. Let's head over to the... Who just went underneath my legs? I betcha that was Graha. One random cloud over town. More pips will boost thruster power. I'm gonna, yeah. That's not in yet though, correct? No, it was Lorville that I couldn't land at. Contact ATC. Going flat. Come on, open. You're too damn slow. Okay. Engine's off. Oh, lateral thrust increasing. That's my flying style. I need that. There you go, got that. All right, so now we just gotta hope that we don't crash. Gotta get everything. There we go. Riker Memorial. I actually haven't been to ArcCore in VR yet. This is nice. I mean, it's a little bit dirty, but...
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, that's probably Kona. He's knocking all over my shit. Hey, buddy, what you up to? We gotta find... What are you up to, buddy? Gonna sit down? Sit. Sit. Ow! Don't step there, buddy. Holy shit. Alright, transit platform. I think it was this way. ArcCore Plaza. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. But see, this is one of those things. Like the This city, I sat here for like several hours one day, getting myself lost and then unlost to finally figure out where I need to go in this city. Okay, we're going that direction. Now I gotta make sure that my cat's not doing something he's not supposed to. Nope, he's in his basket. You okay, buddy? There you go. We gotta get you... I gotta figure out something to get the cameras more on them. The Habs are across from Kasaba and Cubby Blast? Okay. This has the giant hologram lady, right? Or am I thinking of a different place? Or is that Lorville? Might be Lorville. Both have them? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. So, bear with me now. I gotta see if I can find this, find my map. Okay, so we are here to Dumper's Depot. Okay, so let's see here. Okay.
City Flight Master will be courteous to your workers. Keep conversations and lobby-glass to a reasonable level. And share space with other travelers. Remember, all taking this journey.
Oh god, I never noticed that was actually see-through. Alright. That was weird. Alright, let's see here. We are here for a B-R-E. Quick buy. Okay, we are also here for Rattlers, 20 of them. And that's it. Okay, how do we get back into VR? One's commodity. I don't know, usually if I can stare at a map for a little bit, I'm pretty decent with finding where I need to go. One thing that I need to figure out, however, I want to set up voice attack commands. I want to set up voice attack commands where if you're lost in a city and you're like, I'm lost, I can see this, I need to go here or whatever, it gives you instructions or something. That'll be a thing to do too. Alright, so we have a little bit of a ride. Tana. Come on, Tana. Okay, there it is. Systems. Power plant. Unequip. Equip. Shield generator. Nope. Vehicle weapons.
Now arriving.
All right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Nope, I can't do that until I'm done moving all the stuff over. Tana. Vehicle weapons. And now I have to go through this entire thing
And welcome to Riker Memorial Space
and unequip every... Is there a faster way to do this?
Holiday area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Oh my god. There is not. Okay.
Your personal belongings
Rattler.
are your personal responsibility.
Rattler.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Okay. Rattler. What? I don't... Oh, shit.
For the latest travel information, be
Oh
sure
my
to check
god.
departure and arrival
One
ports
Rattler
conveniently
splits into all the... Is there a way to... No. Holy shit, this is, takes up so much space. Rattler, Rattler,
Hello.
Rattler.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Space
Oh my god.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
So I have 10 equipped, but I'm still missing 10. Where are they? Go up to the top again. Okay. Rattler. 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 What the hell?
For the latest travel
Okay, so I'm still missing 6.
information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located.
Oh, Rattler. Dear God, I don't remember it doing this previously. Rattler, 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 Rattler. There they are.
It takes all of us working together to keep our course.
Oh my
safe
God,
and
it's
secure. Be
it's
vigilant
randomly
and
filling
report possible
other ones
threats
up
every
that
time.
I don't have selected. So I'm still missing 1 slot. Empty. Rattler. 20 missiles, there we go. Change and equip so we don't accidentally go backwards on that shit.
Personal belongings
Oh my
are your
God.
responsibility. Monitor your
Welcome
luggage
to
at all
the
times.
ASOC
Okay.
vehicle retrieval system.
Tana.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now we just gotta get off of Area 18 as quick as possible.
Thank you.
I mean, in real life, the missiles on aircraft, when they're plugged into the aircraft's computer kind of takes care of a lot of that stuff. Also, when they're setting up with like a sortie, a lot of that information is loaded onto the computer when they do whatever. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue, to be honest. I mean, I kind of understand why they did it. They did it so they can artificially create a sense of balance. So you can't just have a ship with every possible kind of missile, unless you have a hard point where you have one thing on everything, right? But again, whatever. Contact ATC. What am I doing? There we go. Let me out, let me out, let me out. All right, next stop is the station in orbit, Bonji Point. Let's get the hell out of here. The biggest problem with this is I have no idea where that station's at. Also, my map is still locked to Area 18. Shit. Wrong button. All right. Don't you freeze on me, you piece of shit. There you are. Whoa, don't do that. Freaking wind. Freaking wind, stop wind. I think I see the station. Is there a reason why I can't jump to the station? There it goes, never mind. Travel. Try this again. Is there some reason why I can't actually make the jump? That's charging up. That's nothing. Am I targeting the wrong thing? Nope. Nick's Gateway. Why can't I target this? The marker's behind me? What? That's Area 11. Area 20. Where's the station? There it is. Okay, I was looking in the complete wrong direction. Whatever that thing is that I was targeting wasn't even... Was that the ground base? It was the Hex. Okay. Ah, shut up. Contact ATC. Going flat. Oh no, just need the gear out. All right. Ah, shit. I am not entirely sure. I don't know if the shields just soaked that up or what. But it counted as landing, though the doors are closing. All right, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna go into landing, and we're going to not a single bit of damage. Nice. I am gonna refill those. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I am using a big screen Beyond 2. Yep, the 2E, correct. Yeah, I already had the lighthouses, so I only bought just the headset. I already have all the index stuff. What are you doing? Which one is it? Is it Graha or Kona? It is Kona. Kona, what are you doing? I'm talking to you. What you doing? Hmm? Yeah? What are you up to? Hey, don't do that.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
It's like, don't rip at my damn chair. Don't rip at the chair. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I have a Quest 3. This is the this is my upgrade.
Welcome.
Okay. Did I put it away?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Your vehicle
Stop
has been
ripping
moved to
my
our storage
chair.
facility.
Hey, stop. Stop. Stop.
Welcome.
That was the other one.
Vehicle retrieval system.
It's like, stop ripping at my damn seat. I swear, cat.
Claim has been sent. Thank you.
They're here because they want treats. That's the catch. So, let's see here. Let's lay the chair down. All right.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What do you? You're not supposed to be on the chair.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There you go, buddy. There you go. It's you now. It's there. There you go. There you go. Now you have your treats. Oh my God. I don't care if they do it to my green screen. I have so much extra green screen cloth. It's not a worry with that. My worry is they do it to the back of the chair, and it's like, stop. I have my little electronic duster thing, and it's pretty good for scaring them off, but like, usually they don't really do that. Cricket does. And I'm now worried that they're seeing Cricket do it and going, oh, this is how we get treats. It's like, damn it. Oh, whatever. All right, so we can close that. Why did I go to the busted ass screen? All right, oh, I am so used to the different station layout. Hope black hole device. Completely understand that, dude. Where's my buttons? Oh, they are. All right, so we are here because we are looking for Platinum Bay again, which is right in front of us. I need to buy 2 Concords. Oh, here it is. Dictation. Concord. There's 1. There's 2. Cool. Easy enough. All right, into the systems. Shield generator, unequip, equip, unequip, and equip. So I've got the coolers, and then the main weapons, and then we'll be ready. That's me using a program called Voice Attack. And then several of the commands are commands that I'm working on. I'm trying to flesh out the commands to do more. I went the wrong way again. Yeah, Voice Attack is freaking amazing. Time
2044.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, there's the Tana again.
Stand by.
Wait for it to come up.
Your vehicle has been
Lights.
delivered to the following location.
Like, you can get it to activate button presses and stuff. Lights. I'll show you some yeah, the dictation feature. Let me actually show you that after I get back in the ship. Actually, here, let me just do this. Open chat. Hi. I'm an idiot. Helps if I actually show it. Toggle chat. Dictation. I am now saying things. The things I say, it is recording. It will then paste it and then hit enter. I just realized I made a mistake. Hold on. I gotta keep talking, gotta keep talking. Okay, stop. Hold on. I about messed up. That about went to public chat. That would have been bad. That would have been to everybody. I'm gonna focus on the chat here. Dictation. When the thing beeps, it is now recording everything I say. I have to enunciate what I say, otherwise it gets confused. And now it just put that into a Windows clipboard, and now I hit enter, and then that gets sent to... Now see, it's not exact. It heard when the thing beach state is now recording. I said when the thing beeps, it is now recording. So it's not perfect, but I have another command. In fact, here, let me show you this. If I can, I keep losing OBS. So here's what Voice Attack looks like when it's running. Captain's log. So now it's listening to me. It is now going to transcribe everything I say and paste it to a text file. Okay? So what I use Captain's log for is because I'm doing the VR thing, I'm trying to do as many bug reports as I can. If I find some crazy bug report that is VR specific, I've been using Captain's Log to record it, and then after my stream, I go into the bug report issue tracker and use my notes essentially to do things. But voice attack, it's nice because you can have it do a whole bunch of things. I have all these help commands, for example. So here's my internet browser, right? Open Urkel, and it will open that website. Open voice attack, it opens up the voice attack thing. Open patch notes, we just added that one, right? So it opens up the Spectrum thing. So like, you can have it as simple as doing things like that. A more involved one would be something to the effect of, let's see here, 40 Fahrenheit to Celsius. I don't have that command on this one, do I? Shit. Here, I'll show you a more advanced command. Let's go back to OBS. Back to Star Citizen. Okay, so let me show you a more advanced command. Can you guys see my cockpit? Yeah, you can. Okay, awesome. It helps to have the game in focus. Shit. Did I do it again? Oh my god. I swear, so I must be hitting some keybind. That I then lose the ability to move. Why can't I move? Enter, escape, escape. There it goes. Weird. Such a weird thing. It actually worked that time. All right. So one of the commands that I have, it's a little bit hard to see here, but actually, shoot, let me take this off for a moment. I'm going to go into theater mode in VR so it doesn't move around while I'm doing this. Can you guys see my throttle here? Here, in fact, let me do this. I'm going to go slightly larger. So my throttle, it's using two throttle things. You'll notice right now they're split, okay? If I now go back to the game and I take the one that's... Okay, so actually here, yeah. So this one that is back, you can take these throttles and they can move all the way forward, all the way back. When they get to their aft position, you can then lift them up and then go further back, right? But then when you push it forward, it drops and does that. So what this now does, well, see now, it's because I started and stopped voice attack. What happens here is that when you pull the right one back, that shuts the entire ship down. When you push it forward, it turns the entire ship on, right? The left one, if I lift it up and pull it backwards, it shuts down only the engines, right? So now you can get out of the ship without it blowing the ship away. But then when you take that and push it forward again, the engines turn back on, right? Again, engines only. Oh, that's another thing too. See how the door opened? So I have a switch right here. If that switch is in the forward position, which it is now, when you turn the ship on, the door automatically closes. When you turn the ship off, the door automatically opens back up, right? However, if I take that switch and then move that switch back, now whenever you do that stuff, the door stays shut. So essentially, it's a little bit of automation for me because I fly this ship 99% of the time. I like to get out of my seat and run off the ship. I hate having to keep opening frickin' doors to leave the ship, right? So with that, I have this button right here set for requesting takeoff or landing clearance, but then I also use voice attack to do it as well. Or I can just hit Alt-N or something like that to do it. I think this is landing, docking, one of those four is hailing whoever you have targeted. I don't remember. I think it might be COM 1. COM 1 is hailing. But yeah, I have a bunch of different keybinds for stuff like that. I'm down to 57%. All right, we're good to go. Contact ATC. So as you can see, that does that. I don't... What is that? Lights? I don't know what that is. Looks like a mech. Get out of here before I blow up on that thing. Alright, we're out of there. I am so sorry, I forgot that that screen is now really freaking huge. Alright, let's go back up here and make that smaller. An atlas from someone else's overlapping hangar. Makes sense. Alright, so next we are off to... I forgot where we're going. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Close patch notes. Close that. And we are going to... We've already been to Area 18. We've been there. We need to go to L4 Crew and Lorville. So let's go to L4 first. Or no, did I already get the Ultraflow? I forgot if I did or not. Shield generator Concord. Cooler bracers. No, I have not gotten that. Okay, so L4. Map. Okay, so L4 right there, and target. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Map. Shallow fields. Let's go. Oh, this ship is going to be so fun to go into combat with when I'm done. Alright, and while I'm thinking about it, and we have a little bit of time, I am going to load a command in voice attack that I forgot to get. Edit profile, import commands from my personal profile, and this is going to be select none. I wish they had a sort function. Voice attack just crashed. Shit. The next one you can find something. I know that there was a, in Tressler there was a turtle, I think. I remember getting that at one point. Shoot. Import commands. Select none, view, import. Done. 9 Fahrenheit to Celsius?
-13.
Yeah, there it goes. Alright, I don't know this station's layout. Contact ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which is where? Alright, going flat and gears out. Oh my god, I'm so much faster than the damn doors. Lights.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All the stations that have cargo decks have turtles? Okay. See, that switch wasn't forward, so the rear door didn't open.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
Toggle helmet. I need to find more crews as well. Alright, so this next one we are looking for another Platinum Bay. Probably upstairs. Oh no, it's no, literally right there. Hold on, let me double check, make sure I've actually been here. Systems. Cooler. No, we're still locked with the bracer. Okay. So here I need... Ultra. Okay. Dictation. Ultra. One. 2. All these things, I want to add in commands where you can use, you can just say what it is and it will type it out for you. I need to do that with every module, every weapon, every magazine size, all that kind of stuff. If they ever add in anything for in API, then we can get really fancy, because then I could go and like scan what gun you're actually holding, and then it will automatically input that kind of stuff in. Would be amazing. We get stuff like that with Elite. So, all right, so unequip, equip, unequip, equip, and save. All right, last but not least, on to Lorville. Actually, no. Last but not least is actually New Babbage, because I got to paint the damn thing.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm standing by.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't know why I clicked on lobby. Time?
21:03.
So not all of the locations have stuffed animals, right? It's just the whale and the penguin, correct? Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm borderline afraid to open up the map in case I run into a rock that I can't see quite yet. Doesn't look like there's anything in front of me, though. Map. No, don't zoom in. Target Lorville. I misspelled that, didn't I? It's not lore as in lore, it's L-O-R-ville. Okay. Why is it not plotting a route? There it goes. Took it a moment. Map. So I need to edit that too. Travel, quantum, where are you? Where the hell are you? There you are. Back to Hurston. Hopefully it actually lets me go there. Alright, we have a little bit of time. Let's switch to that so you guys don't get my head motion. I'm going to edit my... It's still pronounced Lorville, right? Just spelled L-O-R. Okay. I mean, I don't think anyone's calling it Larville. That'd be kind of ridiculous there. I think Lorville is the general consensus on pronunciation. Alright, so we're changing this to 1.05. Download navigation data. Reset profile. Map. Target Lorville. Yeah, there we go. That works. Map. Cool, so we fixed that. And Lorville is where I get all of my laser weapons upgraded, and then we can go do combat again. And then we're now going to be jumping from 620 DPS to like 2,500 DPS just with the laser weapons. So this is going to be fun. All right. Ida. See, like, I've been calling Microtech, Micro Center. I've been calling Asiren, Osiris. Like, I don't know. At least the majority of these places I've been going to has been daytime. We've been a little bit lucky on that, at least. Alright, turn that off. Let's go. Gotta go fast. Alright. Oh, no, don't. There we go. So, this ship, for some reason, if you're going and the wind hits you weird, it causes the entire aircraft to twist. You can see it slowly rolling to the left. Should not be doing that. All right. What is going on with my shadows? Oh my god, that wind. Contact ATC. Let me land, let me land, let me land. Let me frickin' land. Oh my god. Let me land. Hangar request completed. Where? Where? Contact ATC. Ooh, I can already feel the sideways thrusters working better. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I'm having a weird... I don't know if it's LOD back and forth, but it's flashing on me. To my left. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for yellow tech. Shit. Thank you. Going flat. Oh, turn this thing around. And touchdown.
Please proceed to customs and security area for processing.
Oh, they sound friendly. What did I do to change the power? The power plant, I believe.